Hello, everyone. How are we? Are we doing good? The eternal ad jail? Don't worry, don't worry. It's over now. How are we? Are we doing good? I hope we're doing good. I hope we're doing good. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while since we've done a nothing stream. I saw one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. What's up? What is hecky? Hello. Hi. Hello, hi, hello. So, yeah, we don't have any plans tonight. We're just gonna wing it. I was stuck in Agile for like 5 minutes because my internet was bugging. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I don't even know why I'm tired. I slept a good amount today. So I don't know why I'm tired. Maybe I got too much sleep. Because sometimes when I get too much sleep, I'm tired. But, you know. It is what it is. So, as usual. No, I'm not gonna drink a pib. I already have something. It's not a pib though, so it doesn't count. We're just gonna be like looking around places. Which basically just means that we're probably gonna look at fucking eBay. Which, you know, it's been a while. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. So it makes sense. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Just don't expect much from this. But then again, who knows? This is how we got fucking Gizmo El Bueno, so who knows? Hey girl, are you eBay? 'Cause I'm looking at you. Yeah. Alright. Apparently I'm logged in. I don't want to be logged in. I want to browse eBay without being logged in. Oh no, you can see my blue sky. Please do not follow me there. I discovered an art of the brain gremlin I've never seen before. That punk mogwai looks pretty rad. It is pretty rad. It is pretty rad. You know? It's so rad, that's what I based my mogwai form off of. That's not a joke. That's what I based the mogwai form of me off of. Which we can look at that. We can look at that, actually. That can be the first thing. I'm interested in the brain gremlin art that you talked about, though. I want to see that. If you're able to. No, not Punk Mog W. There we go. Alright, so here he is in a fucking box. I should get this guy, actually. Since my Mogwai form is based off of him, I probably should get him. Will I, though? Probably not. It is what it is. Covers her ear with... Oh, shit, yeah. There you go. There you are. Initially, I was also going to do the dual mohawks on my Mogwai. But I couldn't figure out a way to get it to look good. So we went with just the one. Yeah. It's not apparent, really, until I, like, actually show you. What sucks about the current layout of, like, how I have things set up. It was sent to the chat. Alright. What sucks about the current layout is that, My fucking phone, which I'm using for my camera, covers up part of my task menu, my taskbar. So I can't see it. Alright, so this isn't a very good image of it, but this is the Mogwai form of me. And as you can see, this guy, I think it's most noticeable, the thing that I took the most inspiration from was the chest pattern, which I kind of replicated, at least attempted. But you know, which we'll leave that up. We might do something with that. Let me see this. Let me see this photo. Why is he green? Who drew him green? What? Yes, very odd. I agree. That is strange. You know what that actually makes me wonder? And this is something I've never questioned. This is something I've never questioned before, and now I am questioning it. It's possible, yeah. I'm questioning this now. Where are you? Who is this? Who is this? What gremlin is this? I've never questioned that. I've never questioned that before, but seeing Brain Gremlin green does make me question this now. For some reason, I always thought it was implied to be Brain. See, that would make sense, but it's green. But with the other one being weirdly green, now I think that's a very strong possibility. That's very odd. Maybe it was a last-minute decision. Maybe. This is a very neat poster, by the way. This is kind... I'm not gonna lie, this poster is kind of Goosebumps vibes. Am I wrong? This is kind of Goosebumps vibes. Yes, we do need the director's cut of Gremlins 2. Absolutely. Like, specifically, what made me think about it is this computer. This computer is very, Goosebumps. Also, I do have to point this out. I do have to point this out. 1, 2, 3, and then a fourth here. There's 4 fingers on this hand. No one can call me out for having 4 fingers. Not anymore. Not anymore. You can't call me out on that. It's official. To be fair, I have lore reasons for why I have 4 fingers. I love this, by the way. He has 3. He has 4. Mutant, gremlin. Imagine if the Twin Towers were in the background. Yeah. I guess we're just facing the other way. I guess that's what's going on. All right. Anyways, that was fun. That was fun. Holy shit. That's my favorite poster for Gremlins 2. This one right here. It's a picture of Brain Gremlin with Gremlins 2 in Comic Sans from the looks of it. Finally. That's what I've always wanted. Alright. Well, I guess let's just go back to fucking... I need to rewatch Godzilla in 1998 to relearn the New York skyline. That's an official poster. I thought NECA made it for the figure. What do you mean? What, this? Or what? I don't think this is official. I do not think that's official. If it is, that's kind of sad. The person who made this poster should be fired if it's official. What do you mean the NECA Brain Gremlin figure has that on the box? No, this is just a photo of him. The middle poster underneath it looks cool. Oh, this one? Yeah, that one is pretty cool. Although Gizmo looks a little fucked up. But that's fine. Who cares about him anyways? I need to get this figure. I don't know if they sell it anymore. I don't think they do. He kind of looks high. What, this guy? Yeah, he does. Why is he selling for only 22? I think because it's still fairly new. Wow, it's located in fucking Alabama. That's crazy. I should buy the dip. Yes, you should. Absolutely. Look how fucking many there are. Okay, so the real way to display this guy, by the way, if you're gonna set up a display with him, the real true way to do that is you get a regular ass brown gremlin. And you give the regular ass brown gremlin this, and then you have him on the other side, maybe smoking. And that's how you do it. Thought you were gonna say the scene where he shoots the guy. Well, they don't give you the gun, so you can't do that unless you're buying your own gremlin-sized gun, I guess. Which you probably could do. Bat gremlin? Oh yeah, I would love a bat gremlin. Bat gremlin has always been out of my reach, so I've never like fully wanted him, but he is cool. I do like him. It's a nice little figure. $50. Yeah, this one? Yeah, what crack are they smoking? There's no way in hell this sells for 50. No way in hell. Hey, it's in LA. You can just pick it up. You can pick it up for free. Finally. You just have to drive for 5 hours in LA traffic. Bids for both 51. If only I had the money. I think I've told you this story before. But at my old place of work, I don't know why I'm saying that like I haven't said where I worked. I worked at Goodwill. When I worked at Goodwill, we had a spider gremlin figure come in. But there was one problem with it. The problem is that the fucking legs were broke. It was missing the legs. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna hold on to it and try and find the legs. And then I never found the legs. And someone else fucking threw it out. So I never got to get it. And now I'm sad. I should have just gotten it legless. I should have just gotten it legless. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do about it? It is what it is. I need to get a regular Mohawk. I don't have the regular Mohawk figure. I have the NES variant that they did. The one they did actually before they made the actual Mohawk, because they didn't make him for the longest time. And I don't have him. I do not. I do have this guy, though. I have George. His leg broke, actually. I think I had the NES one, too, for some reason. Because what happened is that there was the really old... There was the really old Mohawk. Right? There was this one. There was this one here. Right? Then they didn't fucking release any of it. I think they released Spider Gremlin first. And then they released the NES Mohawk. And then, like, 2 or 3 years later, they finally released fucking Mohawk. And I think that's why. He is $80 fucking dollars. Why? Why? Huh? Did the NES one come with the Uzi? It did, yes. It's colored weird, but yeah, it did. You can kind of see it here. No, you can't. Not with my ear there. There you go. Hey, how much... Do you think I can petition NECA to make Midnight Stripe figure? That'd be sick. That'd be sick, actually. No, don't worry. You can just reuse your fucking sculpts. It's fine. I remember they fought tooth and nail to release it with the Uzi, because along the time they banned the guns from action figures. Damn. Hey, NECA, make me, please. That would be fucking awesome. They re-released the Mogwais, didn't they? Because when I got them, they weren't in this kind of packaging. They re-released these fuckers. I like this packaging more than the original, actually. Because the original packaging is kind of like here's what the original packaging was like. You know, like it's not bad. It's not bad. But it's not like great either. They also re-released them in a flatter color scheme. They did. I see. Wow, I can buy the Gremlins accessory set for $20. I can get Tiny Gizmo in his car. Finally. I've always wanted this. Oh! Yeah, that's not coming with this, is it? I want the cocoon so bad. Same. Same. I like the cocoons. They're very interesting. I'm surprised they never did a Gremlins 2 cocoon. But then again, maybe it's because this one didn't do well. Wait, that was a Toys R Us exclusive? How is it $50? It's not in packaging and it's $50? Wait. I did not know that the lightning gremlin was that good. What? Huh? That would be because the cocoons for Gremlins 2 were slightly different from each other. I know, they are. I'm just surprised they didn't do one. Well, I mean, I'm glad I still have it then. I need to get all of my Gremlin stuff. It's in fucking storage, and I'm upset about it. It actually differed from the initial prototype. Which one? The lightning gremlin or the cocoon? What's the bat gremlin thing? Which one? Because there's a few bat gremlins. This one? I'm not for sure. Wow. No, it was on the lightning. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me go back. Let me see. I remember getting the fucking lightning gremlin too. And like I was like, this is so fucking cool. And then, you know, it just ends up being a flat piece of plastic, and I'm like, no, it's still cool. I promise it's still cool. I'm like trying to justify my purchase in my head. But it's fine, it's fine. Which one was it? Oh, this one? Is that the one? I don't know what this is. Oh, someone like did a custom paint job on it. God damn, this figure looks good. I can see why you want this. This is a fucking awesome looking figure. Top tier, but too expensive, exactly. Alright, back to this. Okay, so we have Santa. We have Santa, I think, me, if I'm not mistaken. Is that a fucking, like, wizard hat? Greta. Wait, where's her ears? Hold on. Where are her ears? I had to look at my own to fucking see if just, like, folding them back was possible. Where are her ears? She lost them during the war. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn, what the fuck kind of war was she in? Finally. I wonder if this will mention anything about the ears being gone. This set includes a gremlin character in 1/12 scale. Is that true? Is that true? Are they 1/12 scale? Those are not 1/12. Yeah, wait, no, yeah, you're right. That would be fucking 3 inches. That would be 3 inches. Yeah. Well, you know. Who knows? Maybe. In an alternate universe. An alternate universe where we're bigger. Taller. I want to collect, but I can't. Yeah. Now this right here. I wanted this shit. When I was a child, this was my golden fucking thing. I wanted to find him so bad. I had like 4 or 5 just generic gremlins, and I could never find Stripe, ever. My golden grill was the Mohawk release with the spider potion and the lab base. I wanted all of them, but the problem is that they basically didn't have any of them except for Poker Player. That was the only one they had, was Poker Player. So I got like 5 Poker Players and just like glued hair to one of them and said, yep, that's good enough. Which, to be fair, is what they did with Stripe in the movie, so that's fair. That's fine. Yippee. I would hunt on eBay so often. Yeah. I've got to say, I kind of like gaslit myself. Because for the longest time... Oh shit, yeah, that would make sense. But I kind of gaslit myself because for the longest time, I thought that fucking Stripe had a very specific face. And part of the reason why I was gaslit for that is that the Mogwai version of him has a very, like, specifically made for him face. But the Gremlin one doesn't. The Gremlin one, they just threw the Mohawk on whoever they needed at the time. And, like, that was like, a moment of, like, what the hell? But it kind of makes sense. And what I think it is that at nearly every scene where they needed Stripe, they used, like, a snarl face. Because basically, from what I understand from the documentary I did, or not did, but watched, is that they basically just said, like, okay, this is what we need. We're gonna make, like, gremlins for specific, like, motions. So they just had a bunch of gremlins that did specific things. And if they needed a gremlin to do something, they just used that gremlin. And I think Stripe was, a lot of his scenes, they needed him to do, like, a snarl face. So, like, you know, like, this is a very specific face. This is a very specific face, right? And, like, when you look at other images of him, he has that same kind of, like, face. Because, basically, he's just, like, doing roughly the same fucking thing every time. So, it's very easy to be fooled into thinking that, like, oh, well, they just made a specific Stripe. No, they didn't. I think what happened is that just because what he was doing in every scene was so similar to each other, that he ended up having a face specific to him. But it wasn't, like, intentional. And maybe on Dante's part it was intentional, but not on the, like, actual, like, puppet makers. The puppet makers did not intentionally do that. It's why, like, images like stripe.png here look a little weird, because they did what they did in the film, which is, we're just gonna put the hair on one of the gremlins and call it good, because it worked. But it makes him look weird, because he never really, like, does this face. It's why the NECA one is doing a snarl. And it looks correct. Because he doesn't really ever do it. Like, this is the closest you get to a stripe smile in Gremlins. You know? I do wonder if it was, like, intentionally done by Joe Dante to be like, oh, well, I want Stripe to have a specific look, so we're going to use these specific Gremlins for that. I do wonder if that was intentional. But according to the making of the Puppets documentary, they did not make specific puppets for him. Which is kind of funny. And then Gremlins 2, they said, fuck you, we're making specific Gremlins for everyone now. We need a maquette that makes the best snarling effect, and they used the same couple of ones. Exactly. I've actually never seen that documentary to this day. Let me see if I still have it in my history. I'll just send it on the Discord. It's on the Internet Archive, pretty sure. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I've got to say, I'm surprised that they never made, like, a documentary like that for Gremlins 2. Just considering the absolute fucking, like, amount of work they put into Gremlins 2. Like, I'm genuinely surprised that they never fucking made one for that. Alright, I am going to send it to the Discord for you. There you go. You may watch that on your own time. Because we can't watch it here. But yeah, the main reason I watched it was just to get, like, inspiration, like, oh, okay, well, this is some things that they were doing with it when they were designing, so this is what I'm gonna do here. Like, specifically, one of the reasons I watched it was because at one point, I don't remember when, but at one point before I made this stripe, I had watched a documentary about the making of Gremlins. It wasn't this one, but it mentioned this one and showed some of the concept art that they showed in it. Which is why I have horns. What are you mukbanging on today? Kinder Joy. I got a Kinder Joy at Walmart because I wanted it. So that's what I'm mukbanging. Mm-hmm. But again, I'm surprised that they never did a documentary like that for Gremlins 2. Like, you would think they would. You would think they would do that. Just given the amount of shit they did for the movie. Like, I know they did behind the scenes stuff and whatnot, but it's not like a full on, like, we're going through the entire fucking process of how we did this, you know? They had so much stuff, but all they did was release it in Japanese. Yeah, well, that's because Japan is like super crazy for gremlins for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if there's a specific reason for why. But they do. They do. I'm here on this one because I find it interesting, the difference between the old NECA Brain Gremlin and the new one. That, like, this one has, like, the full suit, and then this one is just, like, I don't know, give it a coat, give it a shirt, that's good enough. No one cares. I don't know why this one doesn't have the glasses, though. His glasses. He can't see without his glasses. Little did they know we care, exactly. NECA, make a midnight trip right now. Do it. Work on it. You have my full permission. I'm glad that they actually did one of the like alt faces here. 'Cause one of the bigger issues with like Gremlins figures is that they basically choose like one of the faces and say, yep, we're gonna use that for the generic Gremlin, and then never make another one. Unless they do, which sometimes they do. Not often, but they do. Like, specifically the Gremlins 1 Gremlins that they've done figures for, they've only done like the wide mouth Gremlin. They haven't done like any of the like smaller mouth ones. It was easier to reuse the same sculpt than to retool the new one. Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand why, but it does kind of suck. It does kind of suck. That's why there's so many Bat Gremlins, because that's what we fucking looked up. Alright. Still waiting for Vegetable Gremlin. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that NECA is going to be making many more Gremlins, unfortunately. Just because they haven't recently. They haven't made any. Which is a shame. Really is a shame. I want this. I will never own this, but I want it. She looks incredible in this. Oh, ye of little faith. Yeah. Hey, maybe we just gotta wait for Gremlins 3 when I'm in. Hello, Calculus Dog. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we? Are we all doing good? How was your stream?
Calculus 0G just traded with 1 viewers.
How are we doing? How was your stream? Was it good? Was it good? And don't you worry, we're not doing anything like super cool, so if you need to raid and run, by all means. I will be back tomorrow and the day after and however many days, so if you need to, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. We're looking at eBay right now, because we have no plans. We're just vibing. Who are you? Gizmo. You know what I'm surprised about? Also, let me preface this. I'm surprised about this, but I'm also not. They only ever made Gizmo plushes. They only ever made Gizmo plushes. I'm surprised they never made just like generic Mogwai. Untrue. I will... Just them. I had to end stream because of Mogwai. That's unfortunate. I hope you feel better. That sucks. It was good though? Okay, well, there you go. As long as it was good beside that, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Is that it was good despite that. Gary. I love that they were just like, oh, we ran out of Mogwais to do. What do we do? Oh, let's do the concept art Mogwais. Let's do the concept art Mogwais. I just think that's interesting. It's kind of funny. There's an official Mohawk. By NECA or by a different company? Because when I said they, I was talking specifically about Mohawk. Or, what's it called? My face when they didn't do the Gizmo Wii game variants. I'm gonna lurk for the night, have fun streaming. Sounds good. And thank you for dropping in and rating. I appreciate it. Holy shit, water hatchers. Should I buy this? The answer is no, I should not buy this. But yeah, I hope your migraines get better. Genuinely. I hope that gets better for you. Watch them grow over 500% larger in water. The answer is yes, you should buy it. I'm not paying $50 for Gremlins water hatchers. Like, this shit does not work anymore. This shit just does not work anymore. I would be wasting my money by buying this. No. I don't know why it switched to fucking figures again, but we're here now. Wow, 2 film collection. Great price. I don't need any more copies of Gremlins and Gremlins 2. Let's check out a review on YouTube. Okay. That is a pretty good price. What, the $9.99 for the Blu-ray? Yeah, it is. I won't deny that. That is a good price. But I also don't need any more copies. I have a DVD copy of Gremlins 1 and Gremlins 2. I have a 3-film collection, actually, with Gremlins 1 and Gremlins 2 on Blu-ray. And then I think I have them separately on Blu-ray, too, if I'm not mistaken. Which is, like, too many copies. What's the 3rd film? I think it's Goonies. The Gooners. I don't know if I've ever seen that. If I have, it's been, like, years. Bruh. What? What? It's what the fuck is that ad? What? Why? What are these ads? What? The Gooners on the same CD as Gremlins is whack. Yeah. It kind of is, isn't it? What are these fucking ads? Oh, shit. You know what I love? We searched up What are these fucking ads? This is what happens when you're not signed in on YouTube. Yeah, there's no water hatchers. What the fuck? I'm trying to watch a review of the water hatchers. Where are they? This is bullshit. You can corner the market. I'm not cornering the market on Gremlins Water Hatchers review. I'm not gonna corner that market. That's a market that does not need cornering. Gremlins Countdown Calendar? Yeah, Gremlins Countdown Calendar. Guess what? Guess what I have? Guess what I have? This is the first time the camera's come on in, like, ages. Like, this year, I think. This is the first time. Guess what I have? I have them! I have the Gremlins Countdown Calendar. This isn't even all of them. This is just one handful. This is just one handful of them. I have them. When did they come out with them? I have no fucking clue. Are they good quality? They're not bad. They're like small, kind of rubbery. They're not bad. I didn't know the camera was still on. There's Greta. Impromptu review. Alright, here's Greta. She's pretty cool. She's like a solid fucking piece. So she stands pretty well. We got the Phantom Gremlin. We got the Phantom Gremlin. They like to like rope this guy into the mutants for some reason, even though literally all that happened is that he got fucking acid thrown in his face. He's not a mutant. Daffy cannot stand anymore because his fucking, like, knees buckled, and now he's bending too far forward. So that's fun. Trying to look for, like, actual, like, named gremlins. George. There's George. Isn't that cool? Yay. Alright, the rest of the ones in this pile are fucking generic ones. Here's 3D glasses and popcorn gremlins. Cool. Then we have just generic green gremlin. Generic green gremlin. And I believe a singular generic brown gremlin. Is there a bat gremlin? There is not a bat gremlin. There is not a bat gremlin. However, there is something else. And I have to try and fucking wrangle them all up. Because they're like on the side of my desk. Because I needed to move them. Alright, are you ready? Discrimination. Yeah, kinda. We have the fucking electric gremlin though. Look at this fucker. This is like the exact same fucking pose he was doing in the NECA figure too, actually. I think this might actually just be the NECA figure, but made small. Oh yeah, he has a fucking tiny stand. I didn't even know this until right now. He has a fucking tiny stand that he goes in. That's neat. Awesome. Okay. George. There's George. Isn't that neat? By the way, that's the only mutant gremlin. Is, him. I got the names wrong, okay? Look, there's George. That's the one I was holding up before, right? Right? And then Lenny. Yeah, I'm a fake fan, okay. Where's the gun? I gotta pay for my sins. Hold on. This is what happens when you don't know gremlins. Just kidding. Just kidding. My face when you said Lightning was the only mutant, yet Greta was there. I guess that's true, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about her. Alright. Stripe. There's Stripe. Cool. Mohawk. Of course. Alright. That's almost all of the gremlins. There is one final gremlin. Kind of, technically. Santa Stripe. And then the final two gremlins. Are you ready for the final two gremlins? I bet you're on the edge of your seat wondering what two gremlins they added for the final two. Bet you're on the edge of your seat. Well, guess what? It's two skeletons. Two gremlin skeletons. I don't know why we have two of them. I don't know why there's two of them. But, hey. Two gremlin skeletons. There you go. Alright, now, Mogwais. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Gizmo, of course. Hello, Shiny. Gizmo, of course. There he is. Santa Gizmo. See, this one's accurate to the movie, because he actually looks like this at one point. Hold on. Go through all the Gizmos first. Rambo Gizmo. There he is. Okay, that's all the Gizmos. Stripe Mogwai. Stripe Mogwai, but he's holding something. I don't know what he's holding, but he sure is holding it. Mohawk Mogwai. How big do these little gremlinos and mogsters compare to your DDLC figure in height? Don't worry, I'll show you. George. Am I gonna say it? Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Lenny. Yeah, I know my gremlins. Okay. Daffy. Lenny look like he's high as fuck. He probably is. That's why he's fucking like that. 'Cause he's high all the time. Alright, and then the final two figures. Can you guess what the final two figures are? Can you guess what the final two figures are? Because you probably can't. No. Gremlin cocoons. Gremlin cocoons. It's gremlin cocoons. Alright. Let's get some scale in. I'm gonna use a generic gremlin and Gizmo. Fuck. I don't know if you can see them. I don't know if you can see them. But there they are. They're tiny. That's how they compare. They're tiny. Merry Feetmas. Yeah? What about it? They may even be to scale. I doubt they're to scale. I'm not gonna lie. They're almost certainly not. Alright, that's that. No, don't turn off display capture. Turn off the fucking camera. The gremlins. I don't know. I think they're a little shorter. They're a little bit smaller, I think. 2 stripes. Yeah, briefly. Briefly, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Let's see the countdown calendar video unboxing and review. Are we ready? I should go in the theater for this. Yeah. Shut up. Get to it. All right. It's the movie theater, as seen on the film. You
really
can't
nice
hear it.
Job
There
on the
you
packaging. So
I don't know why I
gonna
didn't turn
open
this on
up
at the
and
beginning
let's
of the
take a
stream.
look. Okay. Okay. So cut.
Come on.
I think taxes
No!
are something that makes all of us
Why are
panic,
we getting
whether or
ads?
not you want
No!
to admit it.
No, I
And
don't want
inside the
YouTube
box
Premium.
are all up.
This is what happens when you watch YouTube without a fucking account. This sucks.
Just very careful. Okay.
Double ad jail.
Lift it up.
Well,
As
at
you
least
can
I'm
see, you can
also
put it
getting
back
ad
down,
jailed.
and
for
we can view
once.
for that. So a great. No
All right, day one is
but
Gizmo.
Definitely a. You
Day
can
1 is
see
Gizmo. What's day 2?
one of his.
Oh,
furry
day
little
2 is
ball
a
forms.
fur ball. Day 2 is fur
That
ball.
looks good. Completely cut. Mama. And all right, so.
Day
These are-
3.
Right. Okay.
Day 3 is Mogwai stripe.
Want different browns. Be a great. It's right here. All right.
Day 4 is some fucking slime and some
As if they're
in the
melting?
fucking cocoon. Can I just say, by the way, I still have that slime in like a bag. It went bad. It went bad. It's not good anymore. Kind of wish I opened it. Actually, I should have used it while it was still good. Rip slime, yeah. Deadass, just a ball of fur is crazy, yeah.
The egg.
Stop talking about the that's not an egg. That's a cocoon. That's a cocoon. Alright, what's next?
Gremlin.
Gremlin. You just need
No
more
articulation,
activator.
but the arms are bendy.
Why is it
As you
so
can
loud?
see.
Why is what so loud?
Let me bring them
The
up
ads?
Closer.
Triple ad jail, damn.
Movie 5.
6. What is 6?
All right.
6
Got
is
another
stripe.
adult gremlin with a mohawk.
This man does not
Bendy
know
arms,
his fucking
no-
gremlin lore.
Almost the exact. So they're
This man does not know his gremlin lore. This is fucked up.
This is one of the gremlins with the 3D glasses.
Movie
watching
gremlin.
the
I don't want a Nissan Rogue.
sculpted
Sam.
on. Moved for 8. Gremlin
Number
figure.
8.
Some of the
Another gremlin.
another one.
Ball.
Gremlin.
Daffy.
11.
11.
Another
Mohawk.
So no
Movie
articulation on
gremlin.
scale.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Send him to the gremlin lore camps.
All right,
I will.
so
Don't worry.
and an egg.
Alright, some more slime and another cocoon.
All
Alright, there's George. There's Lenny.
This one has any of gremlin right there.
Holy shit, it's
Great job.
holy shit, it's George.
To
I'm gonna do that on purpose now.
these two here.
Hey girl, are you as serious about game day dip
one
as
has
I
a-
am?
here's
No.
item number 1 here uses the
Brown
steering-
gremlin.
There's a
How on
comparison.
earth do you get this dip to your friend's house? I don't know.
This one here,
Oh, there's George.
I've been opening.
I don't want a Nissan Rogue.
Another little gremlin.
All right. I'm gonna be real now. There's fucking George
Right over
for
here.
real. Quadruple agile
18,
is crazy.
another little gremlin.
There's a
Very similar.
Gizmo.
On top. Well, it's probably down there.
He's mad. There's the lightning gremlin. He's pretty
Gremlin.
neat. Gremlin.
Play.
I love just like randomly getting like
Almost
skipping through
everything
and
I've
I hear
opened so far.
gremlin.
I'm gonna open is right here.
All right, 20, day 20.
This one here is
Mohawk.
on top of his body. Character,
Gremlin.
body.
This
So
skeleton.
this is a melted gremlin.
This is a
right down to
melted
his
gremlin.
bones.
Okay.
And
Maybe he
look at
does
that
know his
great
gremlin
detail
lore.
there.
Maybe he does know
wow,
his gremlin
they
lore.
really nailed
Okay.
it. This bag of slime really.
Where'd this come from?
The pantry.
No, I don't care.
Where'd you come from?
The pantry.
No. No.
Chevy Equinox is
No.
more than an
I
SUV.
don't want a Chevy Equinox. This sucks. Fuck incognito for this. Fuck incognito for this. Quintuple agile. How did this happen? Good question. We didn't even find what we were looking for, by the way. We didn't even find what we were looking for. Never had I been subjected to so many ads in my life. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Trauma. And it's a picture of slap. This is crazy. Gremlin's lingerie. I'm sure that exists. This is a fucking speed run now. Hold on. Fuck. What's a good font for this? There we go. Okay, it's all lowercase with a period. Got it. All right. Shiny the maid outfit, please. There we go. There's a new meme. Finally. This is what we live for. This is what we live for. All right. We're just gonna look up gremlins and we're gonna see what shows up. I'm glad that this is so high here. That's awesome, actually. Damn, you can't watch Gremlins 2 on YouTube for free anymore. Fuck! Hi, Zero. Alright, there was a... Holy shit, we can watch... Gremlins 3 first trailer, Gizmo Returns. Wow. Do we want to watch Gremlins 3 first trailer, Gizmo Returns? I believe in redeeming Screaming Hamster. True. Fair. We're not watching that. That's AI slop. We're not watching it. Fuck, what was the fucking video we were gonna watch? I don't remember anymore. Damn, you hate to see it. Is gooning to AI slop ethical? No, you should goon to real art. There you go. So I heard a massive noise on the roof. The hell is on your roof? It's not Santa. That is like 2 months late. Okay. Holy shit, nostalgia critic Gremlins. Doug Walker. I heard the same sound 12 hours ago. Help. Well, Santa's showing up twice. I want to watch the Gremlins commercial compilation all Gizmo ad reviews. Alright. Where was that? Where was it? I'll find it. Are you hungry? Hungry as a gremlin?
I know. Never feed them up.
Wait, was that fucking what? Lou Bega? Yes, it was
After midnight.
Lou Bega.
But Gizmo's friends looked hungry. So I gave them my new Gremlins Midnight Meal.
Gremlins
It's got my
Midnight
crispy chicken
Meal.
strips, new sweet and spicy midnight sauce, and 3 tasty
Wow.
sides. They're so cute when they're full.
Wow.
I just love the holidays.
That's so cool.
Get so much more. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
I didn't get to have that because there's no fucking Jack in the Box in Florida.
Want to
Jack
try
is
some of my
pro
Mountain Dew
Gremlin.
Zero Sugar?
I'm not pro
It
Jack.
is tasty. Just as good as the original, but without any sugar. Be careful.
I'm not pro Jack. I'm glad he's a sympathizer. Have you heard of this little thing called Uber Eats? Over multiple hours? Yeah, no, that's not happening. What is this transition that they've got going on here?
Man, seriously, you gonna help or what?
Don't strain yourself, mate, eh?
No.
Why does he sound like that?
You know, you're a right pain when you're hungry. Here, have a Snickers, will you?
British
Better?
gremlins.
Better.
You're not
Yeah.
you when you're hungry. Full of roasted peanuts, caramel, and nougat covered in
Yeah.
chocolate. Snickers satisfies.
I heard those guys just cling onto fucking airplanes while they're going down. What fucking idiots.
The big new movie,
Hi, Brain
Gremlins 2,
Gremlin.
The New Batch. And here's someone very special to tell you all about it. Boy, this is a really good movie. And there you have it.
Wow, you're really good at
Unsolicited testimonial
ventriloquism.
from
That's
Gizmo
neat.
himself. So listen to Gizmo. You know he'd never lie to anyone. Gremlins 2, The New Batch. Here they grow again.
Golden
Rated PG-13.
Freddy,
Starts Friday, June 15th at a theater near you.
Nuh-uh.
Told you the rules.
You can't get them wet.
Don't let them eat after midnight.
It's always midnight somewhere.
We should start using that transition. Every time we go to the fucking, like, different streams, we have that fucking, this fucking transition.
As the star of
What
this
the hell are
summer's
you
Wild
doing in the
movie,
box?
Take it from me. When you take your little gremlins on vacation, stay at a Quality, Comfort, Clarion, or Sleep hotel. Because gremlins 18 and under stay free. But never, never feed them after midnight. Hello, room service.
That's what was in the FNAF Sake box. Holy shit, finally.
Is that Gizmo from Gremlins?
So that's my
The greatest crossover of the century?
Mugwai, not fussy.
Grandpa. Me, freaking. He's a wise guy.
Me freaking.
I know. He hates bright lights.
No.
Never feed him after midnight? What then?
Gizmo, he'll be your best friend. Gremlins Interactive Gizmo. Furby sold separately.
Damn, if only I could have that.
Gremlins. They're clever. They're mischievous. They'll get into the kitchen.
They'll get into the kitchen.
The garage. They'll get
The
into
scariest
anything.
part.
And once they get in,
Did you watch any TV PSA? No, I haven't.
you're in for it. Gremlins. They'll be expecting you.
I mean, I have in the
Directed by
past,
Joe Dante,
but
rated
like,
PG.
not
Held over
recently.
Budco Regency Twin, Old City
Probably a
Cinema, and
lot.
surrounding. Special for your kids at Hardee's. With any sandwich, fries, and soft drink.
Hardee's.
Get a Gremlins storybook and record for 99 cents or less.
Where
plus
I
tax.
grew up, it was Carl's
Collect
Jr.
all 5 of these read-along stories
But
about
now I
Gizmo
live in
and his
Hardee's
friends.
territory. It's weird. Carl's Jr. Yeah. Both are mid. Both are mid. I used to slave away at Carl's Jr.
Are you
Hell yeah.
hungry? Hungry as a gremlin?
Gizmo loves you as
Here's
canon.
gremlin
Yes.
cereal.
Gremlins, bite after bite. What a tasty way to satisfy a gremlin appetite.
Gremlins is a deliciously
Holy shit, it's
sweet,
him.
crunchy cereal that satisfies the hungry little gremlin that's in all of us.
Gremlins, bite after bite.
This ad kind of fucking sucks, actually.
Gremlin cereal is part of this complete breakfast.
Drop a cover of this song. No.
Everyone
Oh
knows
my
being
God, the
deprived of
British
Snickers
gremlin
can
is
have
back.
extreme side effects. Working in collaboration with BBDO France, Oddcast set out to visually demonstrate what such deprivation actually looks like.
What?
In this app, built for web and mobile, users who have not had their Snickers have their face analyzed to reveal what lies beneath. A bit of visual magic lays bare the underlying reality. You are not yourself when you don't have your Snickers.
You remember this one. What do you mean you remember this one? Is this cultural appropriation? Yes.
Welcome, my friends, to the show that never ends. Grab your flip-flops, your hot tank tops. You got
What the fuck is this? Sun-kissed?
It is an endless summer game. Not a doubt in your mind. Leave it far behind. You got to go.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
And we'll drink in the sun. Sun-kissed, sun-kissed.
Catch a gremlin, win a part in a Warner Brothers
What?
movie. A Honda Elite 50LX scooter, over 3 million prizes in all. Look for specially marked Sunkist soft drinks.
That one had nothing to do with Gremlins. They just put Gizmo at the end.
Gremlins 2, the new batch, the sequel to one of the highest-grossing movies in Warner Brothers history. Sunsoft is bringing this summer's hottest movie to video games with Gremlins 2,
Gremlins
the
2,
new batch.
the new
video
batch,
game for the
the video
Nintendo
game.
Entertainment's exciting game stars
For
Gizmo the
NES.
Mogwai.
We
And as
played
you know,
this.
there are 3 things you must never do to a Mogwai.
Remember that? Remember when we played this?
Never feed them after midnight,
You can't get them wet.
or something terrible will happen.
Yeah, don't get us wet.
We warn you.
One of the highest grossing films and they only made 2. Yeah, for the same reason it took until
Gizmo battles his
2016
evil
to make
spawn,
another
the
fucking
Gremlins.
Ghostbusters.
And because it's from Sunsoft,
no one can
you
agree
know
how
this
the
game
fuck to
features an
continue
incredible storyline, the most challenging gameplay,
To
and
be
the
fair, they
Sunsoft
fucked up with
trademark.
Ghostbusters, so I'm kind of glad they didn't go ahead
Graphics
with
that
it.
practically burst from the screen. But even more, this game packs awesome kid appeal through the fantastic
Let me
pulling
add it, I
power
got
that
it.
Gremlins movie has among
Yeah.
kids. Add to this a bold new print campaign and 30-second TV inspired by the movie. Video game players everywhere will be
Meet
fighting to
at the
get this game.
mosquito. Yeah.
Are you hungry? Hungry as a gremlin?
A mosquito
Here's
gremlin.
cereal.
Holy shit. Another Gremlin cereal? I didn't know there was a second one.
Gremlins is a deliciously
Gremlins.
sweet, crunchy cereal that satisfies the hungry little gremlin that's in all of us.
How the fuck did you time that to be
Gremlin
perfectly
cereal is
to
part of
where
this
he
complete
got
breakfast.
rid of his fucking ear things? That's crazy.
Is there a gremlin in your box? Kellogg's Rice Krispies,
Holy
Fruit
shit.
Loops, Frosted Flakes, and other Kellogg's cereals are
Look
fun
out,
to
Tony.
eat. And in each specially marked box, there's
There's a
one
gremlin in your
gremlin
box.
sticker. You can collect Gizmo, Stripe, and more.
Holy shit,
to
they had
make your great
Stripe.png.
breakfast even more fun. Only from Kellogg's, the
I
great
should
tasting
read.
cereals
You know
that
what I should do?
everybody loves.
I need to redraw Stripe.png, but with me.
We made a compilation for Gremlins commercials. We did dive into a really fun and nostalgic theme, Gremlins commercials compilation. Over the years, several brands have released special commercials inspired by the iconic Gremlins franchise, especially featuring the fan favorite, Gizmo. In this video, we've put together all the major Gremlins-themed ads, and now we'll be reviewing how each brand brought this mischievous universe to life. Gizmo is instantly
I don't care about that, actually. Glass eyes. Yeah, you don't like the glass eyes? Why not? That was great. Thank you, thank you. That's what all of the fucking .exe things are. I did not do 9/11 though. I was not around then. I was dead. They look like alien. Do they now? We'll have that be the centerpiece of Gremlins 9. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And then Gremlins 11 will be the other side of the same story, you know. What film are we gonna what are we gonna watch next? No, I want to fucking no. We're done with that. We're done with that. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're going back to this. We're going back to this. Bakushin armpit gif. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Alright. You know what I just realized? I can be playing fucking stream music right now. We've been doing this in fucking silence. We don't have to do this in silence. Check memes. What? Okay. Interesting. Thank you for sharing that. Alright. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's see what we've got. We got Gremlin socks. Who wants to wear me on your feet? I'm not gonna say any more on that. Hypnotic. It's like a drug to me. The armpit gif? Awesome. Daffy. Alright, who wants the Funko Pop of Daffy and some noodles? Do you? I don't. That George? What about the George? This guy? What about him? The colors are all wrong for the Daffy. The Funko Pop? Yes. Because it's a fucking Funko Pop. It's a fucking Funko Pop. That's why. Wow, Gremlin. Original suit. I love that. Oh, remember when I said I have a fucking 3-pack? This is what I was talking about right here. They got the fucking Gooners, Gremlins, and Gremlins 2. I don't know why this is the combination they went with, but it is. I would never watch Gooners. Yeah, well, you know. I bet it doesn't even have creatures. I wouldn't know. Alright, who wants the Gremlin novel? Who wants the Gremlins novel? It's only $9. You can get free shipping too. Gremlins. You can also buy this one for fucking $52. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll read it eventually. I'll read it eventually, don't you worry. I'm actually going to be going on a trip fairly recently, like fairly soon, like at the end of the month, which is my first announcement of that, by the way. But I'll read that while I'm there. Hello, dragon. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Look at these fucking guys. Look at these fucking dudes. God, there's so many of them. God damn. I forgot that I filled this fucking playlist with bangers. Okay. May I just say, I do not care for the Disney Gremlins. May I just say, I agree with you. Do you want the Gizmo Gremlin? Do you want the Gizmo Gremlin Funko Pop? FYE exclusive? What the fuck? Yeah. Why, thank you for the sub, Faye. I appreciate that.
Faye_Wilds just subscribed for 7 months. Death
He
to Funko
looks like
Pops.
a pickle. Yeah, he does. He does, doesn't he? Good to see you, by the way, Faye. Good to see you here. I can kind of wave. Kind of, a little. He does kind of look like a pickle. Can I just say, I find a lot of the designs for Gremlin Gizmo to be very interesting. Hold on, I'm adjusting the sound of this. There we go. I find a lot of the designs for Gremlin Gizmo to be weird. Because a lot of people that do, I guess I need to be more specific with what I'm looking at. Gizmo as a Gremlin. Because a lot of people that do Gizmo as a Gremlin, they like to show him as like a more Gremlins 2 design. But just going off of like the patterning of the fur, he should be more of a Gremlins 1 design. Why is his fucking cheeks out? They should add the Lou Bega 4 Kids songs onto Spotify. They should. They should, you're right. Wow. This would never fucking happen. This would never fucking happen. You know what would happen before this ever happened? You know what would happen before this ever fucking happened? I would fucking die. I would be fucking murdered before this happened. That's never happening. Alright, we're going back here. I had flashbacks to that comic that shipped Gizmo and Stripe. Oh, Yandere Stripe. Let's check in. Why can I very easily get to here? Why is this a thing? Yeah, how are they doing? How are they doing? Happy Halloween. By the way, happy Halloween. I don't think there's been any updates. Let's see relevance. Let's see relevance. This is terrible, by the way. Happy Halloween, Stripe. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna be ignored by you, Gizmo. Trying to ignore him. He won't be ignored by his senpai. I hate this. Why did you remind me of that? Senpai Stripe. No. No. Nuh-uh. Back on DeviantArt. Very briefly, yes. Very briefly. Do you sit on Ink Bunny? I don't know what Ink Bunny is. Zero, you're gonna have to explain. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. What do we have? This looks like a bootleg to me, but maybe you can tell me, Shiny. Pikachu cosplay. Did you know that Pikachu cosplay? Gremlin? Wow. And as Gizmo too. That's crazy. Silver. That's awesome. You should buy that, Shiny. You should buy that. That'd be cool. What was it? Oh, the fucking Gizmo card. It's like DeviantArt only for furries with furries art. No. Then, no, I don't. Because, as stated before, I'm not a furry. The government keeps trying to disconnect my internet. Damn. We should do something about that. We should do something about that. Gremlin. Alright. Hold on. Let's look at the Gremlins 2 script. It's because you keep sharing the Gospel of Bakushin armpit gif. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see, what does he say? When he came to take Gizmo back, I asked him how come he could understand what Gizmo was saying. He said you just had to know how to listen, but I wasn't ready yet for the responsibility, and I'm not. Damn. No, you're ready. And a gleaming sharp X-Acto knife. As George swings the pendulum, the knife blade moves closer to Gizmo's chest. A fraction of an inch each time. Pacing back and forth on the floor below, Mohawk cackles at Gizmo's dilemma. Like a villain swilling whiskey, he gulps from the vial he stole in the genetics lab. The one with the spider logo on it. This sounds sick as fuck, actually. The blade moves closer, grazing Gizmo's fur. But as it slices the topmost fibers of the twine that holds him down, a change comes over Gizmo's expression. This is one Mogwai who's had enough. He sets his jaw in angry determination and bursts the frayed twine, freeing one arm and then another. George grabs the t-shirt like a scythe and tries to hack at Gizmo with the knife blade, but Gizmo grabs the pendulum and pulls down hard so that George tumbles from his shelf and lands on Mohawk. Before the gremlins can get to their feet, Gizmo scrambles down from the table and runs into the corridor, eluding Mohawk's grabbing claw, making for freedom. Damn. That's crazy. Actually? What about actually? Oh, actually release the director's cut of Gremlins 2? Yes, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I agree with you. We need that. Alright, let's see what we've got. Let's see what else we've got. We've got a lot of fucking DVDs. That's neat. Is the Gremlins 2 script available online for free? Apparently so, yeah. I never knew. Well, guess now you do. What if all the secrets are in there? You know, maybe so. Maybe so. I want to see if... I want to see if there's an answer to the fucking weird spider gremlin death in here. All right. No. So this one does still have the current one. We found the secrets of the Mogwai. Tell them they don't have to make a third season. I don't think they're going to make a third season. I don't think they are. News gets around fast, yeah. Beautiful. Well, there you go. Now you know. Now you know. It's kind of fucked up. There's, from what I could tell, there were a few words that were, like, misspelled, but that should be fine. That should be fine. You can infer, I guess. It'll be okay. To be fair, you do have to have a very high IQ to understand gremlins. You know. What's the most expensive gremlin thing? Ancient artifact. Creepy gremlin bat gargoyle alien. Pot, cup, clay, ceramic relic. Damn, this pot I made is fucking weird. You think I can get $50,000 off of it? Me reading this, who the fuck is Georg and why is he fighting Gimzo? I'm on PC now. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're just in time to see the ancient artifact creepy gremlin bat gargoyle alien? Question mark. Pot, cup, clay, ceramic relic. You're just in time. You can see him. There he is. What if it's legit and we're besmirching it? You know, what if? You make a very good point, actually. You make a very good point, actually. It could be. Ancient aliens, but it's gremlins. Oh, hell yeah. Who's got $20,000? Who's got $20,000? This could be yours. This could be yours. There was a gizmo with a human head on top of him. Wait. No, I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Where was that? Shit. Yeah, there. What the fuck is this? Huh? Okay. Well, if any of you want this, you can get it for $90. It can be yours for $90. I thought I saw wrong, but what the fuck is that? Well, it seems that they combined a few things together to get this, specimen. This is awesome. Hashtag quirky. Gizmo reimagined the dark evolution. Is this what happens when Gizmo contracts COVID? No, I don't think so. Alright, anyways, so the car. You can buy a whole ass car for $20,000. A car that's infamous for being bad. But it can be yours. Or you could just spend $12,000 on a life-size Mohawk. Which one will you choose? You can only choose one. You can only choose one. Gremlin figure set. How many of them? We do not sell separately. How many of these are there? I don't think this is worth it. For $6,000. If they were to ask me choose one and the other will cease to exist, Bakushin armpit gif or Gremlins 2 the new batch behind the scenes, I wouldn't know what to do. Yeah, that'd be a tough one. That'd be a tough one, actually. Zaxxon. Hell yeah. Alright. Got large gremlin. Got large gremlin 45 centimeter long. Don't ask what is 45 centimeters long. Don't ask. Because you don't need to know. Huh? Yeah. Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, actually? It's real gremlin hours. Yes, it is. Spider gremlin resin figure. Statue various sizes. Damn, I can't get it life size. Damn it. I want a fucking 12-foot tall spider gremlin to go in my yard. Spider crab looking thing. And here I thought you liked the spider gremlin. I guess I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong. Okay. No spider gremlin. Never again. I love that we're just getting, like, random car parts. Shiny, why are you such a hater? I don't know. Shiny, what have you done? Well, you know, it happens. I am a respecter. No way. Life-sized gremlin Daffy doll. This guy is so happy he's pogging. This guy is so happy that he's pogging. Hell yes. Let's go. Wow. Yeah, it's only $900. Yeah, that's literally what he's doing. That's literally what he's doing. My countrymen are delivering. Yes, they are. Aw, hell yeah. Look, they got Lenny. I don't know when I'm gonna stop doing that joke. It's not funny. It's not funny. There he is. Contender for top 2 jokes of 2026. Yeah, there's been like, what, 3? There's been like 3 jokes this year so far. Like, of course. That Gizmop. Gizmop? Alright, who wants the, Oh wait, they did make a mohawk, you're right. Check the Mexican doll makers page. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. No, not similar items. I want to see these guys specifically. They have green Sonic. Ah, hell yeah. Look, guys. It's me. Fucking hell. This looks like AliExpress with the Sonics, yeah. What? I had a dinosaur made out of that plastic when I was a kid. Pudgy Daffy. Yeah. There he is. Look at him. I think this is the closest one they have to me. Because it has the little bit of hair at the top. Finally. The Lenny, please zoom on his face. Him? Oh, heck no. Why are you so upset about him? He bopping to the music. Yeah, we fuck. We fuck. Let's go. Mohawk hella nice. Yeah. Family reunion. It's not a family reunion. It's looking at baby photos. That was me. VOD watchers will not understand the head bop reference. Yeah. By the way, fun fact for you, Mr. Glasses, this is another song that was in Gremlins too. But I'm sure you knew that. I want to see something. I didn't understand this was a Gremlins 2 song reference. Yeah, there's a few... the backbone of this playlist is Gremlins 2 songs. And then I threw in a bunch of other ones that I liked. Shiny not doing the homeworks. Exactly. Don't worry, we'll watch Gremlins 2 when it goes into public domain. In 2086. We only have to wait 60 years. That's fine. Lucky for you, Shiny. Gremlins 2 is shorter than Sailor Moon. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Holy shit, I can get a signed Laserdisc. It's only $1,000. Will be ancient in those days, correct. Because I'm not an eternal. I will die. That bitch-ass Gizmo will be there, though. I see why they call you the brain gremlin. Yes, you do now, don't you? Alright. Let's look at something else. Oh. It's him. Wait. It's him. The other him. It's Gizmo. It is boxed though? Yeah, it's fucking $800 boxed. There's one that's only $200. That's not bad. I remember them seeing them for not too much unboxed. Yeah, well, to be fair, the resale market in general has gone up like an incredible amount. Because everyone fucking thinks that shit that they've kept in their fucking basement is worth like $1 billion. They're like, wow, a Star Wars figure sold for $1,000. That means all of my shit chewed up Star Wars figures must be worth at least 100. No. No, that's not how that works. Yeah, it looks like it's like fucking $60 for an unboxed one. Yeah. You hate to see it, you know. Did you see that custom Greta? I did see the custom Greta. We'll take a look at that. Holy shit. Okay, this one's fucking cool, actually. I like this one. Who's gonna give me the money to buy this? And here's E.T. from the makers of Furby. Interactive E.T. Was E.T. even relevant when this came out? I don't think so. Probably not. I watched like 10 ads today. Surely that counts for something. I don't think so. Yeah, I make like a cent per ad, I think. So, yeah. Holy shit. The Gremlins Gizmo gumball dispenser. He pulls his balls out of his hole so you can eat them. Opinions of E.T. I haven't watched it in a very long time, but I liked it when I did. Same, yeah. Of course it's in fucking Japan. Why wouldn't it be in Japan? Why does he look like he's into it? Because he probably is. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not kid ourselves. Hey, look, it's him. These are so cute. They are, aren't they? They could be yours for like 13 bucks. That's a Sega. Sega made these ones. One day, yeah. Alright, what are we looking at next? What's next on the agenda? We're done with Gremlins. Sega D's nuts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Indeed. Are there any Gizmo controllers? No, there's not. Unless there's like custom Quiznos merch. We'll search up Quiznos, yeah. What? Finally, I can get a Quiznos sandwich conveyor warmer. I can get the Quiznos POS system. Holy shit. You'll smash every time if you convert your home into a Quiznos. Exactly. That's why you need to do it. Can we get this sign right here? This sign that says 2 words, fresh and toasty, and then just like get rid of the part below it. Leave 2 words, fresh and toasty, and then we put like, that's why you should fuck me or some shit like that there. Holy shit. Quiznos Coke. Let's go. Does the bread... What do you mean by flavor mastery? I thought this said mystery flavor. That would have been fucking crazy. Could you fucking imagine? What do you mean by mystery flavor? Okay, girl, wanna come over and try my flavor mastery? What makes the sub so good? Holy shit, it's Putt Putt. He's back. What do you mean I can buy a fucking motherboard from Quiznos? Why? Very strange purchase. Yeah, I guess I should search by best match instead of highest. What do you get when you press a turkey? What the fuck possible fucking thing could this be meaning? Someone went into an abandoned Quiznos and literally tore it piece by piece to sell on eBay. Do you think they fucked a homeless person who claimed it as their squat while they were in there? Because of, you know, the whole Quiznos thing?
Hey girl, wanna come over and let me press your turkey?
Fucking hell. Yeah. That sounds disgusting. Yes, it does. Matching mammals. Wow. Old mummy. Old mummy. Well, this has been interesting. Very interesting, I've got to say. All right, what's next? Monica and Stripe in the Quiznos. Yeah. What of it? What are they gonna do? The thing that happens in the Quiznos. That's what. Pressing each other's turkeys. Fucking hell. In Quiznos of all places. It is evil out. That is true. That is true. It is evil hour. What are we looking up now? I wonder how much this ragged ass fucking jacket I'm wearing right now is. If I can spell it right. Hextuple ad jail. Ad jailed for being too evil. Damn. There we go. It's $43. I would not be getting that much for it though, because mine is worn to all hell. What is that? My jacket that I'm currently wearing. Yeah, I'll give you $50 for the jacket you're currently fucking wearing. Right off your back. Do you think the moon is real? I mean, you can see it, so yes. Yeah, more than likely. It's not. Moon landing. Well, I mean, the Furbies are more complicated, so I mean, you know, are Furbies on the moon? That's the question. All right, as you can see, this is the jacket I'm wearing. That's the jacket I'm wearing. And this is the same one. You just have the jacket. Yes! Literally the entire reason I looked it up is because I'm wearing the jacket right now. It's a misidentified owl. Oh, okay, okay. That's fair, yeah. Speaking of misidentified owls... Fast shipping, yeah. I bought it live on stream and I'm already wearing it. Septuple agile. How the fuck did you get septuple agile? That's crazy. God damn. Alright, so we're looking at Mothman now. The ad police are here. I'm tired of these Nissan and Tyson commercials. You should personally kill Tyson and Nissan. The people. Cause that's who runs it, right? A guy named Nissan and a guy named Tyson. What do you mean, gulp? It's fine. He eats people's ears. Is that what the nuggets are made of? It's the song from Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Is it in that? I haven't watched Nightmare on Elm Street 3. I've only watched the first one and it was kind of mid. That's a hot take. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't watched a lot of movies. I need to watch more. I was a lame child. I went outside. I think you'd like Freddy as he goes along the series. I might. I might. You're right. I do need to watch more of them. The series that I've watched the most of the big three is Friday. I've watched up to, I think, 4 on Friday the 13th. Because I've been trying to watch them on Friday the 13th every year, which I'm not going to be able to do this year probably because we're streaming that day. No, I can just watch it before. But I need to watch more of them. Yeah. I'm fully aware that I need to watch more of them. Whenever I choose to watch or do something for Christmas, I never get to it. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. I feel that. For me, my thing is that unless I have a very specific reason to do something, I will just put it off forever. Which is why tag never happens. The whole reason that the finale of Tag is a Christmas special is because I knew that if I made it a holiday special, it would force me to fucking finish it. And it did. It worked. What is that Mothman sticker? Oh, the Mothman ate my entire ass at a Denny's? Yeah, that's a good one. If someone recommends me something, unless I hold them in incredibly high esteem, I usually won't get around to watching it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I always put it in a fucking list of like, oh, I'll do that eventually. And then I just forget about it. Even if it's someone I respect. And, like, you could be my literal best friend saying, like, hey, you should try this. You should watch this. And then I'll be like, okay, I'll watch that. And then I forget about it. Not even a joke. I'm very bad at that. I'm very bad at that. God, I remember the days before fucking Mothman was popular. I remember that shit. There was like nothing. There was like nothing for Mothman. If you were interested in fucking Mothman, you know what you got? You got like 1 or 2 figures that was made specifically for the Mothman Museum, and like a book or 2. That's all you got. Now there's Mothman shit everywhere. You know? Like, on one hand, it's cool, and I like that. But on the other, you know, it's like, you know, it is what it is. You're not cool if you like Mothman anymore. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. If you like Mothman now, you know, like that's just a normal thing. If you say you like Mothman now, I'm like, oh, you like creepy things. Mothra's different. Mothra is different. Mothman is what we're looking at right now. Saying you like Mothman in 2026 is like saying you like Bigfoot in fucking any decade. You know? Like, Mothman is kind of like played out now. Unfortunately. I'm unfamiliar with Mothman except for right now. Kill myself. Chat ate 10 of my messages. What'd you say? Sum it up. In those days. Mm-hmm. What about those days? Did we lose you again? Oh, there we go. Mothman merch was so rare because there were only like 2 vinyl figures from Japan. Yeah. That were more than like $600. Exactly. Like this one, for example. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is exactly one of them that you're talking about. Yeah, and now there's shit all over, so, you know. You know, it's not like Mothman isn't cool anymore. It's just that Mothman is way more popular now than it used to be. So it kind of gets watered down. You know? It's kind of the same reason I don't really collect Gremlin stuff anymore. Because they make more Gremlin stuff now than they ever have. But the fucking Gremlin shit that they do make is kind of mid. Like, mid to bad. So I see no reason to. They're so neat, but the fucking vinyl scene is abysmal and makes everything cost $1 billion, only to have a production run of 3.5 pieces to keep up the exclusivity. Yeah. It's a money hack to make a Gremlins movie and then just make merch forever. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. I mean, like, we did the Stripe tier list. We did the Stripe tier list. I've said exactly the ones that I like and don't like. And for what reasons? NECA figures are the highlight of all Gremlins merch, in my opinion. I agree, actually. I do have issues with NECA, though. They're not huge issues, but I do have issues with them. Mohawk tier list? We can do a Mohawk tier list. I wonder if there's, like, an actual, like, Gremlins merchandise tier list thing. No. That's whack as fuck. Wait, what? If you want to purchase it, you need points on a website just for the chance to... That's crazy. What the hell? Fuck that. Alright, we're not gonna do a tier list, but I'll search up Mohawk merch. Let me just say, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this before we even look at it, because I can already tell you. He does not have a lot of merch, so I have a very strong feeling it's either going to, it's probably gonna be like 5 good ones and the rest are bad. More than likely. Mohawk just does not get a lot of merch compared to Stripe. And I have none. It was out of stock immediately, so people who bought points couldn't even buy the figure. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alright, let's start with this. I don't know what this is. This one is fucking D. This barely looks like him. This one, B. At least it looks like him. S tier. B. D. S. This one's not bad, actually. A. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. A. I think that's all of them. Unless we count the Spider Gremlin figure, which I guess technically we should. It's the same character. S tier for that one. S plus. I like the Spider Gremlin figure. Even though I don't own it. Is that I can't say it. Shit. Yeah. Strange thim. I don't think that was a thumb, actually. I don't believe that's a thumb. But, you know, it is what it is. Do we want to do a tier list? Maybe. We can do a tier list. What do you want me to rank? I'll do one right now. I discovered it on a road trip, the lyrics, but the tune are so peak. Correct. The lyrics are kind of peak, too. If you think about it. Top 10 tag. I don't think there is, like, a tag tier list. Unless someone fucking made it. Why did I search up Gremlins? You know, I'm just searching Goosebumps. There. Wow. Also, I can't... How am I supposed to rank my own shit? I can't rank my own shit. First of all, I'm biased. And second of all, I don't even remember half of them. Yeah. Why not? I don't know. They blur together. That's fine, yeah. To be fair, the main reason I don't remember like half of the tags is because since it is me, I forget. I forget what I do very often. May or may not be a bad thing. It's fine. Girl? That wasn't a tag moment, though. Was it? I thought that was a stream thing. Blob they ate everyone. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Slappy versus. Finally, Slappy versus. The pumpkin. Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. I like that part. Let's see. The weird door audio that jump scares me every time. Yeah. These are all good moments. These are all good moments, you know? You have a very good point. You have a very good point. Yeah, we're not doing a tier list. Fuck that. We're not looking at Mothman anymore either. We'll do Goosebumps. Shit. You know what that reminded me of? Sloppy, I may be a dummy jokes. Yeah, those are good. I may be a dummy, but I'm not stupid. Where are you? Where the fuck is it? Did I not bring it with me? Okay, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. But one of the ideas I had when I was making tag was at the end of tag, I was gonna do a giveaway of a signed copy of Dead House. Because I have fucking 3 copies of Welcome to Dead House. I was like, well, I'm gonna get rid of one of them. And I'll do it in a special way. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I don't know where it is, though. I guess I just don't have it anymore. Why so many? I don't know, actually. I know for... So my first ever copy that I had of it was like a 3-in-1 of like the first 3 books. So I know that one of them was specifically... Maybe AB took it? Probably. I think one of those was just to like have it as its own book. And then I have my current copy that I have is actually an original. It is not a first edition though. I can tell. But I have an original. I forgot this song is here. Awesome. And then, I got one on accident, actually. I think I got an extra one on accident. Metroid number 5. Metroid number 5. Monica. Alright. The fact that AB has lost the time is insane to me. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Crazy to think that we'll never see her ever again. Isn't it? Metroid number 5. A little bit of Momika in my life, a little bit of Xena on the side, a little bit of virus shedding skin, a little bit of Girl for the win. The voice actress for AB. What about her? What about her? I don't know if I've ever said where I found her at. I don't think I ever did. I've never talked about that behind the scene thing. It was on Reddit. It was on r/record this for free. Is she lost to time? Probably not. I know I credited her in the finale. In AB's finale anyways. But, in terms of, like, do I have, like, access to her anymore? No, I don't. Which is fine, of course, because AB is never coming back. It's more mysterious to say nobody knows what happened to her after recording. Yeah. No, it was actually just, it was just AB the entire time. It wasn't a voice actress. It was just her. That was just her voice. Scary squirts? Holy shit. Finally. Fucking scary squirts. That's crazy. This is the type of thing you find on your walk home at night. Yeah, I guess so. A little bit of shiny in the cold, a little bit of Samus squishing mold. Why can't I buy a Toys R Us sign? Well, finally, I can have a fucking Enclave Pip-Boy for only $600. Yippee. There's a photo of someone with the R from Toys R Us in their basement. That's neat. Why do they have that? Making out with Sayori at Quiznos. A little kiss for vodka on her nose. No idea. It's the only thing in their basement. Why is that the only thing in their basement? I question that more than it being there. How do you only have the R from Toys R Us in your basement? I don't care how you got the R. Why is that the only thing there? By the way, mixed lot of 5 of Series 2000, $75. I have more. I have more than 5. Why is it $75? How much fucking money did I spend to get Series 2000? I'm questioning now. I'll try to find the photo later. Yes, please do, because I want to see that. I want to see that. That sounds crazy. The Raiders beat them to the rest of letters. Damn. Well, it happens. You just go to your fucking friend's house and they have a sign in their basement that says toys. Hey man, why does your basement say toys? Oh, yeah, I just got it from the closed down Toys R Us. Yeah, but why? I don't know. I thought it was cool. Okay. Holy shit, Goosebumps cups! Finally. Some asshole got to the R before us. And before lead poisoning. From Party Express? No way. Party Express would never do me wrong. Party Express would never do me wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we can buy the fucking Goosebumps game. We can buy the Goosebumps game for, $20. I would let Yuri give me lead poisoning. What, no lead? How would Yuri give you lead poisoning? Okay. No, I don't want fucking books. I don't care about Goosebumps books. Who even cares about Goosebumps? I'm here for the fucking board. However she wants to. Oh, okay. That works then. Alright, who wants the Mountain Dew Pepsi Goosebumps standee? It's got a mummy on it. Isn't that cool? Goosebumps, the series for old people? Yeah, exactly. No one cares about Goosebumps. Fuck this shit. We need something new. We need something new. We need something new. We gotta get in touch. You know, we've been looking at these old ass fucking things for so long. We need to get in touch with culture these days. And you know how we're gonna do that? Oh, look at fucking Husband Hotel. I'm going to regret this. The New People 69. Yeah. And no, I didn't read that wrong. I read it how I chose to. Skibbity Fortnite. Yeah. Wow, we can get a pack of trading cards for $30. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, Has-Been Hotel. We can get the DVD of Season 2 for $15. I don't know, Strip. That's a bit much even for me. Yeah, well, you know. What do you usually buy from eBay? Usually nothing. Usually I don't buy anything off of eBay. Because they just don't have anything good. Holy shit, it's Slappy! Why is Slappy in Has-Been Hotel? I'm totally not saying that because I don't know anything about Has-Been Hotel. That's fine. That's fine. You don't need to know anything about this. Can I just say, by the way? Can I just say? I did watch Has-Been Hotel. I watched the first season. I didn't like it that much. I didn't like it. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I watched it. Because when I was younger, I watched the pilot. I was one of the people that was like excited to see the pilot come out. Right? We're gonna get canceled on? Yeah, we are. Damn. Well, it's been a good run, everyone. I was excited about the pilot, and I watched the pilot, and I liked the pilot. So when the full show came out, I was like, I'm gonna have to watch it, and then I did. And my biggest problem with it, is that it's just not what I thought it was gonna be. It just wasn't the show I thought it was gonna be, and I had no interest in it. Because I thought the show was going to be about the whole, like, hotel thing. Where it's like, oh yeah, well, we gotta fucking help these people be good now. I thought that's what it was gonna be, and I thought that was gonna be interesting, and then they just didn't do anything with it. And it you know, I just didn't care for it. And now I'm going to be crucified once again. But that's okay, we're doing a crucifixion stream anyways. It's all about the Amazing Digital Circus. I haven't watched that at all, actually. We're doing what and when? Eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. I forgot who we said we were gonna crucify many streams ago. I think it was Shiny. Yeah, we'll go with that, yeah. If it means I get off of it, then hell yeah. Let's go. As long as it's not me, I'm fine. Holy shit! We can get the Xena Nendoroid. Finally! I want the Xena Nendoroid. That's awesome. We were gonna crucify Spider Stripe. Oh yeah, and that never happened because I turned back from a spider. Yep, I remember now. You're so right. Actually kind of cool looking? Yeah, of course it's fucking cool looking. It's a fucking xenomorph. What are you talking about? Real alien. No, I want a real alien. Real alien. Actual. Not fake. They were going to crucify Spider Stripe. No, you. What do you mean, no me? What do you mean by that? Damn, there's no real alien on eBay. What the hell? Damn. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright. Well, that's fun. That's fun. What are we doing now? What do we want to do? You're the cool looking one. Yes, I am. Correct. Thank you. Where are we going now? Now we dance? Oh, okay. Is that good enough? Let's watch the Furby Island movie. No, it's not movie night. We'll toss it into the movie night folder. We can do it on movie night. Not this movie night, but eventually. We can look at Goosebumps University. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do work while doing work. Let's go. We're gonna do work by doing work. Let's go. Alright. Books and literature. G for Goose. Starts working. Could you imagine if there was a game about Goosebumps University? That'd be so cool. Yeah. Where the fuck is it? Why are there so many books? What do they teach at Goosebumps Uni? The same shit, but there's monsters there. The same shit, but there's monsters there. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm about to show you why it's hard to make these fucking Valentine specials. Alright. Categories. Not categories. Well, let's be honest. Let's be honest. 90% of these are just fucking romance anyways. It's fine. Ain't that just regular university? Yes. Your point being. Alright. Nightmare Alley. My time at Ghoul School. Okay. I completely forgot about my fanfic. Well, you know what? You have time. I'm gonna actually extend that to Wednesday. You have until Wednesday. You have until Wednesday, okay? Sound good? My time at Ghoul School. Hello, NASCAR. Good to see you. Good to see you. We could maybe do this one. This one's not a terrible idea, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. Puts it off until Tuesday night. Yeah, sounds good. It's due tomorrow. Fuck you. Goosebumps Amplified. Welcome to Dead House. Oh no. Scary. Imagine if Penguins of Madagascar butt in Goosebumps, starring Jack Black and Bob Ganoche. Did I say that right? Is there even a chapter 2 to this? Yes, there's 20 fucking... Oh my god. No. Where's NASCAR? In, YouTube. YouTube. These all suck. They don't all suck. Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. They suck because they're not anything I can use. There are ones that do actually suck though. Gruel girl, let down your gruelish hair. No. No. Nuh-uh. No. Why are half of these just fucking smut fix? This is why I can't use... This is why it's so hard. Half of these are fucking...
Bagmonwi.
Yeah. That's why I can't use, like, half of them. Because half of them are just, like... Two of these Goosebumps characters have sex. You know? Yeah. Smut, more like put. Okay. What the fuck is going on with this? Alright. I can't wait to write Slappy and Gruel Girl getting it on, but tastefully using innuendos. See, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. 22 chapters. It also can't be fucking long as hell. You know? I'm not about to read like a fucking 22 chapter, rather. Fucking thing. For a dumbass fucking video, you know? It's not that it's bad, it's that I just don't want to do it. Hassan, just write your fanfic already. Twilight, but with Goosebumps characters starring Jack Black as Bella. Hell yeah. Finally. I can't do this. Not on stream. Not on the stream, I can't do that. No. Besides, you'll get spoiled. You can't know what the fuck we're doing. No. So I guess that just leaves us in the predicament again. Where are we going? Where are we going? Is it, in a way, an act of hostility against my own emotions? Yeah, sure. Yes. Well, you know, it happens. We're gonna what? We're gonna what? Tell me. I want to know. What are we gonna do? Yeah. When the brain gremlin brain no work. Yeah. Alright, well, tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. This is something I thought about doing. I was gonna do this for the 1 year. And I forgot about it, so we didn't do it. Who wants to be a gremlin? Who wants to be a gremlin? Holy moly. Yeah. Who wants to be a gremlin? Go back to the first color scheme? Which one? The brown gremlin? The brown gremlin or the green gremlin? Chocolate gremlin. Interesting. Yes. Brown. It is interesting, isn't it? So, wear hair? Well, these are generic gremlins. This isn't me. Although I'm realizing they're missing the head spikes and the eye spikes. Let me go get those real quick. Would it be a different hairstyle? Oh, but with horns. Yeah. Listen. Who's it gonna be? Choose amongst yourself. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Fight amongst each other if you have to. Yes. I mean, you already are. I'm just, like, showing you what you look like. You know. Let's see. There we go. Alright. They're fixed. Shiny, you go first because it's your birthday. It is? I mean, it is? Yes, happy birthday. Alright, Shiny's first. Alright, Shiny. Do you want a brown or green gremlin? Brown or green? Brown. Okay. You're gonna be a brown gremlin. Alright. What kind of gremlin are you? What kind of gremlin are you? Grebe. You want to be green? Okay. You can be green when we get to you. It depends. What do you mean it depends? What is your gimmick? What's your joke? What is your joke? Gremlin burning alive. Okay. My joke is that I'm really funny. Okay, then. Is this what you mean? Is that what you mean? Clown gremlin? You're the clown gremlin? I thought that was JB. That is JB, yes. Okay, you don't want to be the clown gremlin? Then give me something to work with. You could be on fire, yes. Set him on fire. Alright, it's time to set Shiny on fire. This is some fucking piss poor fire. I apologize. Okay. I'm gonna be a Chad Bug Gremlin. Hell yeah. I thought you were the Brain Gremlin. You're gonna be both? Brain Bug Gremlin. Oh, okay. Eyes are black, I think. Okay, well, the current eyes will work then. Do you want any clothes, Shiny? Imagine, if you will, Starship Troopers starring the DDLC characters. Is this Kino? Yes. Okay, what clothes do you want? It can be anything. No, you're not going insane. It is Kino. Absolute Cinema. I can't do the Absolute Cinema. I would if I could. Let me look that up. Okay. I didn't know he sang in English. Who? And maybe a sweater? Alright. It's gonna be a fucking burnt fucking sweater. Fire resistant sweater. Okay, that's kind of funny. I like that. The joke is that the sweater is still there after you fucking melt. That's the joke. Red or white? Alright. I'm gonna do white. I'm gonna do white for the sweater. Thank you. There we go. This goes hard. It does, doesn't it? Alright, let me try this. I will say they're not gonna be like super high quality, and I do apologize for that, but you know, too bad. There we go. Should I be the world's first gremlin to wear pants, or would that look weird? Other gremlins have worn pants. The type of song to start playing at the club after your girlfriend dumps you and you lose a high stakes bet all in one go. Also, someone stole your shoe. No, you would not be the first, no. Keep in mind, he's on fire. What I might do, actually, I want to see how this looks. Bad. It looks bad. Okay. Why is it negative? I'm cooking. That kind of looked awesome. Hold on. Which one? That one? I like the multiply. I like the multiply one. I'm gonna actually do this so it looks a little more like fire. There we go. The first negative. Pro paint strats right here, yeah. Alright, you should also not be happy. This is not like a happy moment right here. You're fucking like dying. I'm glad you chose, I ask you what gremlin you want to be, and your decision is, I want to fucking die. Make me the dying gremlin. You gave me a list. I don't want a Nissan Rogue. I never said make me die. Moltres is on fire, but he is the fire. Well, you didn't specify, so now you're dying. Oops. You never specified. Sorry. Alright, there you go. Anything else? Anything small? Anything else you would do to this funny gremlin? No, not yet. I think this is pretty good, I've got to say. What about shoes? Gremlins don't tend to wear shoes. We're gonna call this good. You're now the fire gremlin. You are now the fire gremlin. Congrats. Congrats to you. I will put these on the Discord so you can access them. Don't you worry. Alright, your turn. What are we doing now? What's yours? What's yours gonna be? Should I be bug or brain? That's up to you. You should be Popeye's gremlin. The gremlin that works in the chicken mines. Faye gremlin. We'll get to Faye when we get to her. That's up to you. Do you want to be a bug or the brain gremlin? Blue. Bug. Alright. I will say, I'm not gonna be able to do like a full bug. But, you know. Wings. Give me a third horn and extra small arms, and we're golden. Sounds good, sounds good. That sounds like a thing I can do. And I know exactly where I'm gonna put the third horn. Right there. Alright. It looks kind of interesting, to say the least. But, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know? You know what I was trying to do. That's all that matters. Petition for a slightly bluer shade of green. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Alright. Here we go. They're coming out of there. There we go. Advanced paint techniques. Yes. Exactly. There we go. How's that? How's that? Is that good? Bug Monway. We'll add some Monway. Yes, I can add stripes to the small arms, yes. There we go. How's that one? To be fair, I probably could have just made them bigger, but that's fine. Beautiful? Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me put that on its own thing so that we can save the Monowee as well. Damn, I did that like after that? Alright, fine. I'll just have to fucking redo it. Leave the gun, take the bug Monowee. Give me the bug Monowee. There we go. Technically, the Monowee should be over the thumb. So let me fix that. There we go. There we go. That should be our Gremlin Gang thing, having horns. It is. Bug Monowee. There we go. Bug Gremlin. Also, you can't see it, but I imagine that the tail here is more of an abdomen than a tail. Like a spider. Or whatever other bug you want. Because spiders aren't bugs. I'm not gonna lie, X sucks this so bad. Yes, correct. Twitter does suck. Hello, Dragon, by the way. Do you want to be a gremlin? Alright. I think it's Faye's turn, if I'm not mistaken. There's the bug Monowee. Alright. What do you want? Do you want to be brown or green? You cooked with the bug Monowee gremlin? Hell yeah. Alright, you want to be green. What gremlin are you? What's your thing? I'm so glad I invented bug Monowee. Same. I had an idea, but it left my brain. Okay. I was asking if you wanted to be a gremlin dragon. Do you want to be a gremlin? Okay. Do you want to be brown or green? I'm gonna give you time to decide, Faye. Do you want to be brown or green? I'm willing to do slight tweaks to the color. But nothing crazy, because I don't feel like fucking redrawing it. This one is the green and this one is the brown, by the way. You remember? Minions fan gremlin. Wearing a Minions t-shirt and has a Minions flag. Awesome. Did you make the brown gremlin for doing art this stream? Yes. It was in fact made specifically for this, yes. W. Hell yeah. All right. There we go. Cause you see, we're all gremlins here. So we have to figure out what you guys look like, obviously. We're all gremlins here. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. All right, there we go. There's the shirt. There's the shirt. You want a Minions flag. Is that even a real thing? No. That is not a real thing. Just a flag with a minion. Is this fake cord? Apparently so, yeah. Gremlins if it was owned by Universal. It could be. Someday soon. No, I think it's going to be owned by Netflix. Hey, Netflix, if you're watching this. I know a certain somebody who can be in Gremlins 3. If you just contact me. Is there a particular reason why, of all things you can be, you want to be the minion gremlin? Gremlins appreciate awesome media. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. One last thing for you. Let's see. Alright, your gremlin's done. Alright. Did you think about it, Dragon, or are you even still here? I don't think Dragon is here. Does anyone else want a gremlin? Floor is open. We should get Hassan's chicken mines gremlin. Chicken pickaxe. No, we already did his. Is that everyone then? Everyone who wants a gremlin, this is the last call. Shiny 2. Hey guys, nice to meet you. Yes, I would like the gremlin. I would like the gremlin. Oh, okay. No. This is the same account. No. Okay, so my new gremlin is a streamer. She has purple hair. And an anarchy shirt. Yeah, really? Oh, really now? And cool shorts. Please draw. Wow, I did it. I drew it. That's crazy. Yeah, that was so fast. Yeah. Wow. Alright, we're done with this segment then. We're done with this segment then. No one else wants a gremlin? No one else gets a gremlin. Okay. I can't think of anything else to do. Does anyone else have any ideas of what we should do? Because if not, this may be the final moments of the stream. What was the Fey Gremlin? This. I got caught up talking to the outside guy. Gambling in a Roblox casino. Yeah, I'm sure you would love to do that. Yes, it is the Minions. You remember the gremlin that the brain gremlin shoots in Gremlins 2? Yeah, she's the reincarnation of that one. The image we're looking at is insane. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? You guys don't understand art. Maybe we don't, maybe we don't. I saw someone say that Gremlins is just horror minions, and I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. I want to disagree, but they're kind of not wrong. They're kind of not wrong. Critters is more like horror minions. Thank you. There we go. Now I don't have to accept it. Fuck you. Fuck you, whoever had that opinion. You're wrong. We're just gonna search up gremlins. See what we can find. Yeah. How much can we buy? What are all the Gremlins knockoff movies? Gremlins ripoffs. Alright. So Critters. Critters 2, Critters 3, Critters 4. Ghoulies. Ghoulies 2. Ghoulies Go to College. Ghoulies 4. Munchies, Hobgoblins, and Hobgoblins 2. Ghoulies? Yeah, so it's some... They, like, come out of toilets, I guess. They'll get you in the end. The fuck is going on here? What? Also, this released in 1984. When did this release? After Gremlins. Back when dinosaurs ruled the earth, yeah. March 1985. United Kingdom. Why does it say... Okay, there we go. November 16th in Las Vegas. Okay. Well, there you go. There's the answer to your question. There's the answer to your question. Let's see Gremlin fan art. Yum yum! Holy shit! Sims 4 Monica reference. Finally. That's what I've been waiting for. No, this is boring. We need something funny. I don't think she'd be in a Gremlins 3. Probably not, no. You're right, she probably wouldn't be. I'm looking something up that you can't see. Okay, I'm not there. Ladies and gentle gremlins, it is time. Time for what? The moons have aliened. What? What does that mean? What do you mean by the moons have aliened? Oh, aligned. Tonight is evil drawing hours. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I can draw something evil. I can draw something evil. Thanks. Actually, I can't draw anything evil. Thanks for that jump scare, by the way. Alright. Well, if it's Evil Hour, then proceed. Go with Evil Hour. Let's see it. What if we just go on fucking cool math games again? What if we just play fucking, what's it called at the same time again? Could you imagine? What the fuck happened to cool math games? I have no fucking clue. Had the same interface for like 12 years. Well, it doesn't anymore. It doesn't anymore. That's what happened. I love that one of my searches is Slappy. Why did I search up Slappy? I'm sorry, y'all, but the Bakushin armpit gif has given me brain damage. Does that mean you can't come up with any evil questions? Okay. That's fair. It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord, Faye. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Discord meme channel. At first, it was a joke. Was it now? I'm not sure if it's a joke anymore. This shit is devious, Hassan. What the hell? You know what? I'm gonna do something you'll never see me do again. We're playing goddamn Minecraft. I love that. I love that. I always joke that I'm never gonna play Minecraft again. I always joke that I'm never gonna play Minecraft again, and then it fucking pulls me in, and I do it. Minecraft hardcore speedrun right now. No, I'm not speedrunning Minecraft. I'm not speedrunning Minecraft. We love Minecraft? Oh, good. Good, because that's what we're doing now. Thank you.
Ouch!
Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it.
Ouch!
Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Make sure I'm using the right skin. Alright, cool. We've done it. We have done it. We are Minecrafting now. We are crafting the mine. What are we gonna craft? What are we gonna craft? In this. We are mining and crafting on Minecraft. We are. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft! It's finally time. We're living the meme now. It took us how long? $5? We're gonna start measuring time in dollars now, apparently. $5 is not a measurement of time. I'm aware. Alright. Let me get it so you can see this shit. There we go. She has no beard. Yeah, exactly. I'm not Jack Black. Alright. We're gonna do ass rippingly hard. That's gonna be our difficulty is ass rippingly hard. As we all know. Minecraft is actually the hardest game known to man, don't you know? Don't you know, don't you know? We have a pumpkin. I can get hard on Minecraft. Yeah? What about Terraria? Terraria's easy. Terraria's so easy. Who even struggles? Minecraft is, like, definitely harder than Terraria. 100%. But, you know. I don't know why I'm getting this. Try to do that on For the Worthy Legendary mode. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. New character as well. Oh, of course. Of course, new character. Alright. I'm just gonna stand here and wait for sticks. Because I feel like it. There's a sheep over there. Remember when I said I was gonna wait here for sticks? I got bored. Maybe all secret seeds, but is also skyblock and large world. Okay. Yeah, we just do everything all at once. That sounds easy enough. Mining dirt with a pickaxe. I was wondering when someone was gonna say something about that. Probably not next stream. I have plans for next stream. We are gonna play Terraria again at some point though. I don't know when. It's gonna be sometime like halfway through the year. Probably not actually halfway through the year. It'll probably be sooner than that. All the secret seeds? Oh yeah, of course, of course. Of course we'll do that. The game is too easy if you don't do all the secret seeds, you know, so. Alright. We're ready to go. There's a sheep over here and I'm gonna fucking kill this ass. Come here, bitch. Goodbye. Goodbye. Is there any others? Or are they all dead? You'd have to be a noob to die a bunch, even to just master mode Wall of Flesh, right? Yeah, exactly. That guy's fucking easy as shit. Yeah. There's a cow. Ow. Goodbye, cow. I know you're trying to be a rage mater, but I'm a masturbator. I'm gonna try masturbating right now. Alright. To Minecraft? Okay. I mean, we all have our own things, I guess. Goodbye, cow. Yeah. He wasn't long for this world, you know. Alright, there we go. Final sheep. Dead. I think something came out. Yeah, the beef did. Alright. We have a bed now, which means that the game is now fucking easy as hell. The beef is all over the screen? No, it's not, silly. It's in my hotbar. No, I'm not gonna kill the chickens. I don't need them dead. Yet. I'm not making copper shit either. Fuck copper. Interesting looking ravine. It is very interesting, actually. I love that there's just lapis here. Why is there lapis up here? Well, you know. It happens. Where is more iron? I need that. I need that shit. God, it's dark as hell. When she goodbyes all over your cow. I know, right? It sucks. Alright, nothing. Now, what's over here? Tell us some lore, Stripe. Lore about what? Lore about what, exactly? When was the first time you crossed a bridge of your own accord? No idea. I have no idea. I don't remember. Ow. Where did my fucking iron go? Did it go all the way down here? That's annoying. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that. I think that's gone. Okay. Literally, what can this mean? I thought this was Evil Hour. You've been surprisingly good for Evil Hour. Hassan be more evil right now. Maybe a symbolic bridge? I mean, I did kill all of the people in the fucking lab, so... You know. I guess that's technically a bridge. So the thing about this, I can make it down there, but I can't make it back up. Bakushin armpit gif. What about it? Just its existence? I don't know, that's not very evil. Cause just reminding me that it exists doesn't do anything. It's almost hypnotizing. Is it? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pay much attention to it. Knocks down your trash can. Why? Why did you do that? You're gonna have to pick it up. You're gonna have to pick it up now. That's not my job. War flashbacks. Why? Kicks the bin. Excuse me. Pick it up. Right the fuck now.
Moderation team has detected Husan committing vandalism. Kill squad has been sent to his last known location.
Oh, good. Well, you better pick up that trash can. We can call it off if you pick up the trash can.
We cannot call off the kill squad.
Oh, never mind. Well, we can delay them. Potentially indefinitely. Maybe.
You've activated my trap card. I have taken Shiny hostage.
Okay. I mean, what exactly are you going to do? This isn't as much of a threat as you think it is.
Hassan, please check under Shiny's shirt. We have attached a bomb vest to him. You have 30 seconds.
Oh. Shit. This is not the direction I expected the Evil Hour to go, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
I am going to turn our mill-dress gremlin into grilled chicken gremlin.
Well, I mean, you do work in the fried chicken mine, so I guess that makes sense. Damn, that sounds good right now. I want some fucking chicken. It's waning. I wanna live. Yeah, you'll live. Don't worry.
Little did you know, I also have an explosive device under my own shirt. Actually, the Freddy Fazbear Cheeseling things from Popeyes were so deliciously garlic and cheesy.
Were they? I would know, I had them. They were pretty good. They were pretty good, yeah, I enjoyed them. I didn't have them until
Kill
today.
Squad accepts the garlic and cheesy treats and has retreated.
You found a bag of them? Nice. Yeah, they were pretty fucking good, actually. I enjoyed them. They're basically like fucking like garlicky cheese bites. Did you try that Fizzy Faz Cola? Which one? Which one? Because that's gonna depend. From Popeyes. No, I did not. I didn't know there was one. I had no idea. What is our goal right now? I don't think we even set a goal for this. Oh well. World domination. Well, we already dominated the world. In Minecraft. There's no one to dominate. How can you dom if there's no sub? Explain that. The villagers? And illagers. Okay, well I already control them, that's fine. My mere presence in this world grants me control over them. I'm sure there's a dom and sub mod. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sure there's a fucking Minecraft mod for anything you can think of. Give me something random. Give me something random. Anything. There's a Minecraft mod for it. I can guarantee. Giant squirrel, the bee. I've seen some memes and I'm pretty sure people had those mods, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yay! Iron. I'm not buying stone tools from you, idiot. I don't recall, but just on the off chance. What is it? What you got? What you got? I'm going at the end of the month, I'm going to a party, but my ex will be there. Her sister invited me. Mm-hmm. I see, I see. I had a plot to bring a coworker and feign that she's my girlfriend. Okay. I see. How's that going? Alright, here we go. This is where we're gonna live. Right here. My boss says this isn't necessary since I don't even have feelings for my ex, but I think it would be funny to see if it would bother her. Mm-hmm. I see, I see. Because even though we broke up 8 years ago, she posted a pic of herself in my old room when we were dating. I see. Alright, here's my house. She may hide it and you'd never know. It's about sending a message. Yeah, I suppose so. Alright, this is my house now. What do we think of my house? Cyber stalking of enemies. Does cyber stalking hurt? It hurts yourself. Your house looks like my first house. You used to live in a house like that? That's crazy. Damn, I thought they had normal houses in Canada. I guess I was wrong. Mud houses to keep out the cold. Yeah. Hell yeah. On one hand, it would be hilarious. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Because if you're going to the party either way, then I guess it doesn't matter what you do one way or the other. I think at that point it'd really just depend on how much effort you want to put into it. You know? Because if you don't care enough to like put the effort in, then just don't do it. But you know, if you care enough to put the effort in, then you know, put the effort in. Stripes. Tips of the day. Mm-hmm. Burning all of my wood shit so that I don't have to fucking do this. My face when Stripe ends up streaming during the party. When is it? When is this party? Imagine if I was streaming during the party and I was at the party. I was there. What would you do? Stripes going? Yes, of course. If you were at the party, I would lose my mind. Hell yeah. Don't worry, I'll make sure I'm very recognizable. You know. All right, just a few more. This house is so fucking cool. This is the best house anyone could possibly ever make in Minecraft. My mud house. But no, for real though, when is that party? Because there's a very real chance that no, I will not be streaming that day. End of February? Before or after the 25th? 28th. Alright, then yeah, you're not gonna miss anything. You ain't gonna miss shit then. Imagine Stripe goes to the party. Damn, I'm hyping you up now for something that's not gonna happen. It's actually gonna be Sims 4 Monica that goes to that party. The reincarnated one, not the cool one. Monica, yeah. What would you do? I love that I'm just like building a fucking mud shack while we're talking about this. Unbeaten vibes. Building a mud house while Stripe talks about a random party. There we go. Non-up will add jail, damn. Rip. You're missing Black Hole Sun, won't you come? Yes, I will come. I will. Yeah. I already said I would. This house is so fucking cool, actually. You've never seen a house this cool. You've never seen a house this cool. Let me tell you. My fucking mud house. You've never seen a house this cool. It's true. Yeah. I know it's true. I know it's true. Alright. I'm bored. I want to blow something up. Come here. Bitch. I just killed a salmon. Salmon, more like jackin'. Fallout fish, no. No, it's fine, it's fine. Me when I attempt to cheat, but I don't have cheats enabled. Fuck. I was gonna make the Fallout fish a weapon and make it, like, overpowered. I can't do that. Oops. Oh no, my finger slipped and I closed Minecraft. Oops. Oopsies. Alright, do we have any other ideas? Do we have any other ideas, or are we done for the stream? It's a fairly vague depiction of the situation. Yeah. I think we might be done, because I can't think of anything. How many Goosebumps books are there now? How many Goosebump books are there? More than 200. More than 200 Goosebumps books. And here, I'll show you. I thought a horse had materialized into the place to punish me for my Bakushin armpit gift jokes. Have you ever judged them by title? I don't think I have. I don't think I've had. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? OMG, I know her. Who is it? I'm glad I used the napkin image. That's awesome. Wow, they have a Discord? I should add them on Discord. I should do exclamation point Discord and join their Discord. It's you, not the mask. Oh. OMG, it's real. Yeah, of course it's real. Alright. Rating the Goosebumps books based on their title. Stripe taking a page out of my book and moderating a wiki. I don't moderate this wiki. I don't moderate this wiki. I have contributed to it, and that's about it. In fact, I can show you exactly what I've done. So all that I've done, really, is just... she's so modest, yeah. When I was making tag, what I would do is I would be like, I don't want to fucking look at the book to see what these characters look like. I'm just gonna look on the wiki, right? So what I would do was I would fucking go here and look to see, and then I'll go to some of them and it'll just be like nothing there, and I'll be like, shit, fuck, and then I have to do it myself, and then I add it on there so that I can, you know, not have to fucking do that again. Speaking of which, in April of 2020, I added the description for Clarissa. And then when I started working on the game, I used the wiki to figure out what Clarissa looked like, so I kind of technically referenced myself for that. Yay. What do I do here? Oh. Yeah. That's like Stripeception. It is like Stripeception. Stripeception. Not stripe section. The fuck am I talking about? My favorite page is Amanda Benson. Why is that? Visit my fandom. Wow, interactive maps. History. I've looked at the Goosebumps wiki. I've looked at the Gremlins wiki. I've looked at the Terraria wiki. I've looked at the Cryptid wiki. I looked at the Metroid wiki, apparently. I think because I wanted to see what the fucking creatures were. And the Doki Doki literature wiki. Why would I ever go there? Who's the mask wearer? That's Carly Beth. She's lame. She's a loser. What are the creatures? Aliens. Need to look at the wiki. Oh shit, you're so right. Wiki. Interactive maps. Holy shit. Finally. The Goosebumps map. Shiny fake fan. Yeah. Well, you know. I love that this is like perfect timing for this. I'm gonna look at myself. Hold on, let me look at myself. Alright, cool. My beautiful page. This one? Hell yeah. It needs updating. Oh, the card one. I love that that's what I automatically go to, by the way, is the card one. It's so scuffed. A little, yeah. It's fine. There she is. Look, it's a blast from your past. Bet you didn't think this was gonna happen on the stream, did you? I didn't know how to flip them yet. Yeah. Hey, that's fair, that's fair. Hey, but guess what? Animal vegetable gremlin. Hey, you said that. Said what? What'd I say? He's coming for you. Didn't the OG Gremlins cards have scenes that weren't in the film? They might have, yeah. Having a gremlin ball. That's fucking awesome. Who even is that? I don't know. I think he's just a random guy. Holy shit, the gremlin shuffle! Gremlin balls. She's no dummy. This is a deleted scene, actually. I know this one. This one is a deleted scene. Dr. Cather's demise? No, that wasn't his demise. He died later, like a second later. That's fine. Gremlins cards. What is Gremlins Egmont? What? Characters, media, songs. Finally. Wasn't that awesome? Didn't we enjoy that? Alright. No, you want to see where I reign? You want to know where I reign? Right here. Right here. This shit, I don't think it is anymore, but this shit used to be my domain. It used to be my fucking domain. Yes, thank you. OMG, it's her. Yes, it is. There have been people that updated this. Wait, you made tag? I thought you were just like a big fan. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I made it. Yeah, I made it. This needs to be updated to be Series 2000 because it's not upcoming anymore. It has actually happened. Wow, I made a Reddit post? No, I didn't. Another Reddit post? No, there isn't. What inspired you to be so good? I think I was just born that way. Why did you get banned again? No idea. That's why I don't use Reddit. She was probably too based, yeah. They couldn't handle me, you know. MLP poor. MLP what now? Reddit bans people for first-time posts because they don't have enough karma. I will never use Reddit. I think that might actually be why I got banned. I think that's actually why I got banned, is because I didn't have enough karma. They usually just delete those posts, right? Not a ban. I think if you have your posts deleted that way enough times, they ban you. Because I'm pretty sure that's how I got banned. It's admins for all of Reddit that can. No. Because I looked into it when I got banned. I looked into it, and because I was trying to figure out why the fuck I would have gotten banned. And apparently, if you post enough times and they get fucking deleted by subreddit mods, then you will just have your entire account banned. Crazy, right? And that's why I don't use Reddit anymore. Because I don't like it anymore. They're a bunch of assholes. Horse. What's your thoughts on this? Have you ever ridden a horse? No. They nuke you for trying to use their sites as a beginner, so I don't like Reddit. Same. Same. Holy shit, it's Uma Musume! It's gross and performative? Yeah, well, you know. No, we don't care about Uma Musume. We only care about this guy, the horse. A horse, a kingdom for my horse, finally. Alright. It's time. It's time to be vain. Researching my own name. Wow. This is awesome. Reddit slop. Yeah. 90% of AI, actually. How many pics? This is all of them. This is all of it. What is that FNAF one? This one? Or are you seeing a different one? Because this was when we played the Pixel game. No, the one with the ghost children. Oh, this one? Oh, that's an old crusty ass game I made. That is an old crusty ass game that I made when I was a child. I say child, I was not a child. Stripe is a game maker confirmed. Yeah, I know. Yes, Purple Quest. It technically released, kind of, a little bit. Also, coincidence that this is showing up, huh? I'm not going to elaborate further currently. We could do Purple Quest. I know. You know what? In the words of Madatsuki, warm pussy. Madatsuki coming back? What do you mean Madatsuki coming back? Holy shit! Guspam! Slappy's Adventi! Holy fuck! Shiny, that's Mita, not Madatsuki, fake fan. Wow! Damn, this game looks fucking cool. Who made this? Help me. Slappy stole my kidneys. Oh, fuck. What are those images? What? Yeah, how don't you remember it? Can you give Shiny a tour of Stripe Land? Which one? Which Stripe Land? There's been multiple. There's been multiple, actually. Actually, what do you mean there was fucking... The one with the funny aw signs. Oh, that's, Planet Coaster. Yeah, I can do that. I want to check something first real quick. Why do I have a notification? What do you mean I've had my account here for 10 years? Am I fucking old? No. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, let me see if I can get it. What was the question? It's fine. Shiny answered it. It's fine. Suspicious. Why are you suspicious? Why are you suspicious? There's nothing to be suspicious of. There's nothing to be suspicious of. Okay. For some reason, it's not letting me choose it as a game capture. I don't know why. Were the Stripeland streams before or after the Minecraft? I don't know. What an intro to a channel. What do you mean? The legendary Minecraft streams? Oh, yeah. Yeah, those were good. Those were good. Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. You know, fuck it. I'm cracking that shit. I was totally here. Oh, you were? Okay. When Shiny first Pib joined the family. Yeah. What a great stream that was. I think that's the one time that, like, streaming Minecraft actually was good. You killed Momika. I know, and I hated it. I was sad. That was a great stream. I loved it. But is it the best stream? No, because it didn't win. It only took you killing 1,000,000 Doug Walkers. Maybe. Well, you know. What command are you adding? Which was best stream again? Halloween stream. That's the one that won anyways. You know. No, I don't know. I confused the Halloween stream with the slime one. No, it wasn't that one. It was the one with the potions. God, the fucking slime stream. Yeah, the slime stream was pretty bad. But also wasn't bad. Alright, is this the park you were talking about? This park or the other one? It sold me on you as a streamer. Alright, hell yeah. Then it was a good stream. I think it's this one. Okay. You're sure it's this one and not Stripeland, right? Oh, the funky slappy sign? Then no, it's not this one. It's the other one. You hid them everywhere. We're going to Stripeland. It's either Stripeland or Horrorland. It might have been Horrorland. I wasn't there. Wasn't there for which one? For the fucking slime stream? I don't know if you want to be there for the slime stream. No, this is the one I made when I was sleep deprived on the 24-hour stream. And this was extremely funny to me. It still kind of is extremely funny. it was peak. Yeah. This is another good one over here when it actually lines up. When it actually lines up, this one's really good. Because it's just a guy getting hit by a car and dying. This is a peak fucking place, by the way. We have a car loop. This is Iwison Cars Keek Iwux Ride. Yeah, it's basically the loop. What's this one? This one is Cool Rides, Please Ride Polkst D. And there's cars just driving through the fucking queue line. That's nice. I would go here IRL. Would you? What's this one? America fucking shit penis. Finally. I think I modeled this off of the roller coaster that kills you. I think I modeled this off of the coaster that kills you. Alright, this one is just fucking enormous. What is this one? Coater. Okay, yeah. And then what's this? Oppo. Nixon died, that's what she said. Coater. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then we have four of these rides in a row. Like right next to each other. God, they love this ride. God damn, what awesome names. I know, right? What's this one? Centrifuge. Hashtag centrifuge, actually. And then we have Cool Ride, Ride First. The people love the simplicity of the OG loops. Exactly. Alright, let's go see Horrorland, which is the actual one that we're looking at. Yeah, that was the park I did on the 24-hour stream, and I was fucking crashing hard. The 24-hour stream was a fun one, by the way. If you ever need, like, a VOD to just put on in the background, I recommend that one. That one was fun. You get to see me lose my mind. Slowly, but surely. Or, of course, you could just wait until we do the second 24-hour stream. This is not it. I can't wait for this year's 24-hour stream. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna do what I did last year with the wheel, or if I'm gonna do something different. I haven't decided. I think we probably will do the wheel. Alright, here we go. Welcome everyone to Horrorland. First we 24-hour, first we 24, then we hour, then we stream. Let's 24-hour stream. Alright. So here's our Horrorland entrance. We have a beautiful place here. We have holy shit. Right? It's Homer throwing a baby into a fire pit in hell. You know, as he does. All I know about Horrorland is that there was an old PC game about it, and someone sampled it to make a banger song. Please post that in the video Discord? Yes, I'll post the original. This is the bottomless canoe ride. It's just long and boring as shit. Then here we have what is this? The Coffin Cruise. Okay, that's the Coffin Cruise, I guess. There's a drive-in movie theater watching this fucking breaking news thing. I love that you can't hear this, by the way. Here we have,
Hey girl, let me come over and ride your bottomless canoe ride.
Hell yeah. I think this is supposed to be like a zombie village, but then we said, fuck it, we're gonna build a horse racer in the middle. And we have a billboard that says how I feel when I win an argument. This was in the original Uma Musume stream. That was our funny image. Alright, and then this is Zombie Horse Girl Racing. Please post that in Discord too. Alright. If I can find it, I will. Let's see. Let's see how these guys go. Zombie Horse Girl Racer. They're not really racing, but, you know, it's close enough. Alright, down they go. Scary. Damn, that shit's so scary, I shat myself. Good golly! Good golly! Alright, let's head in. Let's head in. This is the vampire village, I believe. And they have a random ass bank here for some reason. Don't know why, but they do. There's Vampire Village. I stare into your soul while you sleep. Was that a glizzy store? It sure was a glizzy store. It sure was a glizzy store, yep. Alright, and then we have the hotel with Slappy saying, "Did you just shit the bed?" A classic, a staple. What's this one? Doom Slide. Can I write it? Why am I backwards? Okay. You just did you? Top 10 Slappy quotes. You should get R.L. Stine to cite a poster of that. I should. That would be fucking horrible. What would he say? What would he say about that? He'd like go home after that and he'd be like, "Damn, my fans are the weirdest fucking people known to man. I'm gonna stop making Goosebumps." And it's because of the Slappy shit meme. He just gets up and goes home. Yeah. He's like, "Fuck it, I'm done. I'm retiring." Alright, is this fucking ride gonna go? Lady. He just stares into a mirror in the darkness. After many hours, he says, "Why didn't I think of that?" Crazy. Alright, here we go. We're on the Doom Slide. Would you ride this? Would you ride this ride? Doom. I would. I'm not a big coaster guy. That's fair, that's fair. Well, apparently it's too intense for people, so, you know. There's a lot of vomit in your park. Oh yeah, we also have the, werewolf village with the church in the center, and it's blessed by Pope Jack Black. You know? So, you know, we're all good now. We're all good. Fuck you! Wash your hands! Alright. I think that's... Chlamydia. Damn. Alright. I think that's everything here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's everything there. I don't care about the litter. There you go. What'd you think? What'd you think of that? Would you go to that theme park? Would you go to that theme park, and do not lie to me? I would absolutely go there. No. Okay. Well done. Alright, I'm gonna play Tetronimos for a little bit, and then we're gonna wrap it up. You may say, why Tetronimos? Because I feel like it. Because they're free. Yeah, exactly. Because they're free. Alright, are we ready? Can we set up a prediction? Yeah, let's set up a prediction. I'll tell you one secret. Anything you want to know. If I don't get to level 6. Okay? Anything you want to know. But it's only if I don't get to level 6. Alright. We got this shit. Hell yeah. I got this shit in a fucking bag. Let's go. Look at that shit. Anyone feeling foolish about their bets yet? Anyone feeling foolish about their bets yet? All in on yes. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, by the way. Us betting as the game is low-key cheating. What do you mean? What do you mean you betting on the game is low-key cheating? I can just watch you play for another minute and then bet. Oh, okay. Well, you know... I don't know. Shit. Yeah, maybe you should be making your bet right now. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my stripe coin. Not today. Not today, you're not. Alright. I got this shit. I got this shit. Don't you fucking worry. Don't you fucking worry. I bet those who bet against me feel foolish right now. Don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I feel personally targeted. No. I actually can't even see what you've betted on my screen. Your bets are anonymous.
I was walking down the street, and what did I see?
Distraction song.
Staring back at me.
Nah.
A paddle.
Nah, we lock into the paddle boat song. What are you talking about?
Exactly what it was.
It's a boat. It's a boat. It's a paddle boat.
It's a boat.
I already got the level 6. It's game over.
It's a boat. It's a boat. It's a boat. It's a boat. It's a paddle boat. It's a paddle boat. It's a paddle boat. Some say it's crazy to take the ferry. They just too lazy to sail the sea. A paddle on the smoke coming.
I don't even have to try anymore.
See it. They know what's up. It's a boat. It's a boat. It's a boat.
I don't even have to try anymore. Let me just throw real quick.
It's a boat. It's a boat. It's a boat. It's a boat.
Alright.
It's a paddle boat. It's a paddle boat. It's a paddle boat.
I think I have to end this.
It's a boat.
If I'm not mistaken.
It's a paddle boat. Boat.
There you go. We did it, everybody. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Alright. It's time for round 2. Stakes are the same. If I don't make it to level 6, I have to tell you. I have to answer any question you have for me. Any. I can't refuse. Alright? But that's only if I don't make it to level 6. If I don't make it to level 6, then you don't get to ask your question at all. I have an excellent question. What about y'all? Yeah, all of you better be thinking of your question, because each of you get one. Unless you choose to not ask a question, in which case you don't get one, because you've opted out. So I guess the question now is, do you want me to win or not? You win either way. Actually, we need a prediction. Can we get another prediction? I forgot to ask earlier. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna ask Stripe for a credit card info. Okay, shit like that actually is off the table, I will say. Life ruining shit. Not on the table. Yeah. Stakes are raised level 7? What? Since when? Alright, fine. I'll still do it. I'm still gonna do it. All in on Stripe. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. And that's for you. That's for you. That's right. I never lose. I fucking never lose. Not at Tetronymos. They don't call me Stripe the Tetronymo Queen for nothing. They better not call me the fucking king. I'll rip their throat out. Come on, give me a fucking... This is ridiculous. Alright. I'm gonna have to do that. Fuck. No, what? No! How? How have I gotten myself in this situation? Alright, get your questions ready. Get your questions ready. Damn. Good idea, good idea. I am also gonna BRB because I have to piss. I have to piss. I'll be right back. Think that. Thank you. Thank you. That would be a gremlin fetus. Don't ask me why I thought about that. Just thought you might want to know. I thought Mogwai was gremlin fetus. There's two kinds. Stripica is supposed to look partly like that. Yes. Canonically. Alright. You can ask. What is that real thing in the hand? What do you mean? This? I don't know what this is. A sugar glider. Oh, apparently it's a sugar glider. Is that a Mogwai? No. It's a sugar glider. They're so cute. This one is a baby. Faye, you should get one. I know all the animals. Do you know? It is illegal to purchase now, if I recall correctly. Damn. Well, there you go. Damn. For real, no fun allowed. Yeah. Alright. Legal in Florida. Finally. Alright. You only have one rule. You only have one rule with your questions. Okay? It's a very simple rule. You cannot ask me anything that would give away my IRL location or impact my life negatively, okay? Breakdance? Yeah, sure. Can't do that. Stripe, where do you live? Specific address. I live here. No, it's fine. Because I live here. To be fair, I forgot the fucking screen was on. Alright, who's going first? Time for my question. Yeah, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Given your dream is to become a filmmaker, what's a film you've dreamt of making? That's a good question, actually. There's actually two. There's a film that I have had as an idea for a while, where essentially it is a interdimensional being hunting down two people and killing them, basically. So there's that. The second one is a multi-part story following the lineage of a family and how they are basically the most important people in the universe, because they're directly tied to the mechanisms that cause the end of it and the rebirth. I could go into more details, but I don't feel like it. Tee-hee. Alright, what's next? Who's next? Who's next? Costume gremlin fetus. No spoilers for your future films. Exactly. Do you know how to make the pancake? What is the pancake? I know of pancakes, but the fact that you said the in front makes me suspicious. Yeah, he does look happy. He's very happy to be a gremlin for Halloween. What do you mean? Are you meaning, do you know how to make pancakes? Then yes, I do. Yes. Do you have any idea when or how you would pursue filmmaking? No. No idea. No idea. I love that both of you asked the same question. That's awesome. This guy's fucking dying. This guy's fucking dying. I thought of it at first. I thought of it first. Oh yes, of course. Of course you didn't. To be fair, he has a stick up his ass. That's true. Yeah. That is completely fair. Yeah. I love that I'm distracting you. I'm distracting all of you with these fucking gremlin pictures. Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? I know that Faye hasn't asked a question, but Faye doesn't need to ask any questions. Yeah, exactly. Which of the big three gremlins do you like? You're gonna have to specify which big three specifically. Because I have an idea of, but I want to make sure we're thinking the same things. Who is your favorite minion? I don't have one. George, Lenny, and Daffy? Daffy. Just pick one. I don't know the names. Tony. Tony. I am also fond of Tony. Hell yeah. Why do you like Tony? He's just like, you know, the things he does. Why do you like Daffy? I don't know. He used to be my favorite. Not my actual, like, full-on favorite, of course. But, you know. He was one of my favorites. I don't have a specific reason. He's fun. One more, by the way. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's see it, Light. Let's see it. Look at this guy. He's been decapitated. Life-size cardboard cutout of Gizmo. I think of this place as a room full of vibes. Yes. That is what it is today. How much is it? 75 centimeters tall. What is that in inches? Because I'm lazy and don't want to convert it. 29. Okay, yeah, that's life size. 42 US dollars is crazy. Yes, it is. That's very crazy, actually. That is crazy. Alright, does anyone else have one? Join our news. I'm not joining their newsletter. Does anyone else have anything? Anyone at all? I don't think you've... Have you asked that question yet, Shiny? I don't remember. Also, Light. You came in at a very opportune moment because I lost a game of free Tetronymos. So, you get to ask me whatever fucking question you want, and I have to answer it. Barring exceptions that are for personal protection reasons. Breaking news, local gremlin searches for a cut off their own species, yeah. We're gonna look at things while we wait. The scariest creature I've seen in my dreams. Shit, I don't know. I don't remember a lot of my dreams, is the problem. I don't know what question though, so I'm gonna think. Yeah, take your time, take your time. Take however long you need. Mop shasks. Damn, they're all sold out. I can't buy the... I can't buy them. You ever seen that film Saw? Lenny isn't? Yeah, but I don't want Lenny. I haven't seen Saw, no. Damn. Can't believe I'm sold out. I remember when this used to be $100. What a crazy time we live in. No love for my boy, heartbroken emoji. Alright. He's chill and all. He's fine. I just don't want him. How much is he now? $249. Pepsi God summoned me? Alright. So yeah, a little more expensive than it used to be. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny little bit. Finally, I can be Slappy. Would you still love us if we ate worms? Yes. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. But you could probably make it an instrument if you tried hard enough. Maybe. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. I couldn't think of any, so I had to. No, that's a good question. That's a good question. I like that one. That's a good fucking... We're gonna do the fucking personality quiz shit again, cause you know why not? I need the fun ones. Fun personality quiz. There we go. There we go. We got it. A bit of a waste, but my head is just full of things that stress me out. That's fair. That's fair. That is A-okay. What the fuck? Alright, tell you what. Stripe can also dish out good advice in a pinch. Can I? Am I good at that? I don't think I am. But what do I know? What do I know? Yes. Alright. Then yes. Sure. Alright. By the way, you taught me to never cut corners when selling glizzies. That's true. I did teach you that. Yeah. Tell you what. If you find me a quiz to do, you like the fucking Metroid quizzes from the other night. If you find me one, I'll do it. No questions asked, okay? That does not mean I'm not going to judge you, okay? Listen. If you send me some weird shit, I am gonna judge you. But I'll do it. What percentage gremlin are you? We're gonna start with that one. Are you ready? Of course I am, fool. How do you greet people? How do I greet people? I love that there's a very obvious, like, right answer here. Hi. Wow, I did it. I did the thing that the quiz said. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hello, welcome to the stream, man. That's not any... Do you swear? Fuck, shit, piss, ass, holy god. Bitch, tits, cock, ass. Am I forgetting any? There's some really bad ones that I'm not gonna say. I don't think she swears. Yeah, well, you know. In the words of Madatsuki, warm pussy. Thank you for reminding me. Thoughts on virus? Violence, not virus. I don't know. Bugmonwi. Where's... No. Okay. Child. Where is gun? I love that there is no gun here. Did you kiss your mother with that mouth? No. No, because kissing your mother on the mouth is weird. I'm gonna draw Virus Bite in a bikini one of these days. You should do that. I'll show him. I'll show him it. Stabby? Yes. Yeah. Where is... Okay, yeah. But how would Virus have mega milkers? Well, you know, the androids that his company makes have mega milkers, so there you go. Alright. Bye. 86%. Them androids are pretty attractive. Yeah, you should tell him. You should tell him that. Maybe he'll make you one for $5. I don't know how my mother would feel about bringing home an android. Yeah, well, you know, it happens. All right, what fucking quiz are we gonna do? This site kind of fucking sucks unless you have a very specific one. I thought you were gonna say something else. I don't know. What did you think I was gonna say? Quiz website for fun. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Alright. I would kiss them in front of my parents if they were a girl. What if they were a boy? Jack Black personality quiz. Which Jack Black are you? Which Jack Black are you? Which Jack Black are you? How would robot parents react if the robot son brought home a flesh girlfriend? I don't think they would care. Let's see. Why do we not have music anymore? Oh, because I stopped it. Alright. Mambo number 5! Metroid number 5. A little bit of virus bite shedding skin. I don't know which one. Beep boop, no son of mine is going to be a gooner. I return and my monitor is Jack Black laying down. Yeah. We're gonna find out which Jack Black we are. We're gonna find out. We're gonna go with that one. Alright. Movies. Gremlins is not here, so that's not a good sign. It's not a good sign, I've gotta say. I'm gonna choose the one that I've seen here that I don't hate. So, Back to the Future. A little bit of virus bite shedding skin. You're on a camping trip. What do I do? I am going to catch the biggest fish in the lake because I'm the best. Man, I love fishing. I didn't realize I'm looking at chat in the exact same pose that Jack Black is doing. You're channeling your inner Jack Black. Alright, let's see. I have to choose. I just choose one? That's it? Okay. That one. That sounds interesting. Alright, pick a Jackbox game. Which one was the best one? That one. What am I doing an average Saturday night? Guys? What are we doing tonight? What? Mining and then crafting? Ah, shit. I guess technically I'm being productive. I'm working right now, so that's neat. There we go. Leave a message. Jack Black. He was in Goosebump and Minecraft. First we Jack, then we black. Let's Jack Black. Someone is going to actually say this. Wow, I got School of Rock guy. You can get Slappy? Why is Slappy a lesbian? Alright, we gotta channel our inner Slappy. We gotta channel our inner Slappy. Alright, I got it. That one. No! God damn it. First we slap, then we pee. Let's slappy. God damn it. Fuck. I give up. Would be hilarious if it's scuffed. Yes, it would. Alright. Which one are we doing next? Which one are we doing next? Here we go. What's your dere type? Hyper realistic and detailed. You're gonna find out now. What fictional character are you? Yeah, we'll find out. Which Uma Musume are you? Alright, we'll do that one. That one. Love language. That. Sing next to your crush in a quiet room. They lean closer than necessary while talking. How do you respond? That one. Either that or that. That one. Your crush texts we should hang out sometime with no details. How do you respond? Anxious. My love language is crushing the opposition. Are Uma Musume real? The horses are. You see your crush laughing and talking closely with someone else. How do you react? Imagine Bakushin armpit gif, but real. That would be terrible. When you realize you're falling for someone, what scares you the most? Embarrassing myself, maybe? Oh, no, definitely that one. Alright. Your crush confesses feelings for you unexpectedly. What's your first instinctive action? That one. Most accurate to you in relationships. That, I think. Yes. Giant spiders. What do you mean giant spiders? Your crush suddenly compliments you in front of other people. What's your first instinct? That. Your crush accidentally brushes against your hand. How do you react? I would simply believe the crush has been bought out by enemy saboteurs. Well, why don't you take this test then, buddy? How about you take this test? How about that? I don't know how. Alright, okay. You and your crush are working on a group project. They make a small mistake in front of everyone. How do you react? That. Bro, what is that? What do you mean? Your crush forgets something that important that you told them. How do you react in the moment? My brother and Stripe. It's what it says on the tin. Bakushin armpit gif. Oh. Your crush falls behind in a game or race and looks frustrated. Hassan only has feeling for anime women and armpits. Ah, you see, it's a psyop. Yeah. You find out your crush has told someone a personal secret about you. How do you react? I would be kind of pissed, actually. I would be fucking pissed. As I first saw several chat messages ago, your crush accidentally spills a drink on you. How do you react? Yeah, tell them it's fine. Your crush accidentally overhears something embarrassing you said about them. How do you react? That. What if the drink is lava? Then I'm fucking dead. Your crush accidentally reveals they like someone else. How do you respect? How do you react? Not respect. That. Dare. There you go. Dare, looking off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No. No. Apparently. That's Usagi from Sailor Moon. No, it isn't. What do you mean? Usagi is from Chicago. I think of you more as a tsundere. I'm not a fucking tsundere. No. And I can't defend myself over it because then I'll look like one. Chat, what is a tsundere? You don't need to know. Do I need to take a different one? Stripe, to be fair, that is a pretty tsundere thing to say. Exactly! Okay, fine then. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Oh my god, I just made it worse. Fine. 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 Sure. Stripe accidenting going full tsundere mode. Think what you want, damn it. Think what you want, you're wrong. Fuck. What did I tell you, chat? Yeah, I guess you're right. You're not helping your case. I know I'm not helping my case. There's nothing I can do to help my case. There's nothing I can do anymore. Is tsundere a yandere? No. Which Umamusume are you? Thank you. I forgot. Which horse are you? Umamusume. Trainer Stripe. Alright. Which position would you take? I'm gonna be a pace racer. I like pace racing. Favorite dessert here. I like donuts. It's a term for a character who has loving dairy feelings for their love interest but is unable to be honest with them, so they end up acting distant, standoffish, and stuck up to conceal them. AKA Stripe right now. No pickles. What do you mean no pickles? What do you mean this question is timed? Stripe is a tsundere for Bakushin armpit gif. What is your favorite color? Red. This question is timed. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I know a lot of girls who are like this. What the heck? Damn, Shiny, you know a lot of tsunderes? That's crazy. Are they cooler than me? How would your friends describe you? Virus has said on many occasions I am, yeah. All the girls pretend to hate Shiny. They would treat me like absolute garbage, and then 2 years later I learned they have a crush on me. Yeah. You lost a race. How do you cope? I'm okay with losing. It was fun to race. But why am I crying? Are people rooting for your success? Yes, a few are. Unless you guys aren't rooting for my success, in which case I'm going to have to answer differently. Good. What is your favorite music genre? Well, we're currently listening to metal, so I'm going to go with metal. Jack Black starring as fucking Oguri Cap. Don't you mean Oguri Peak? In Umamusume movie. I love that I call her Oguri Peak, but I've never played with Oguri. First we Uma, then we Musume. Let's Umamusume! Do you watch anime? Kinda. Glue Sume. There are 2 Oguris. There are. Ran out of memory, BRB. What do you mean you ran out of memory? On your computer or in your brain? Because I have questions of both. I got McQueen. I got McQueen. Is that good? Yeah, I got the car. What Cars character are you? What if we made one? What if we made a new quiz? Damn, we have to make a fucking account. I'm not making an account. Which one are the normies getting? Teo. Teo, Teo, Teo. Teo, Teo. They're getting Teo. Welcome back. Was this the one you were talking about, Shiny? This one? Which stripe to Gremlin OC are you? Exactly, we should make that. I'm gonna have to make that off stream. Alright. 150 plus results. God damn. What do I type with? Like... that. Do you find yourself making friends easily? Chat, are we friends? Are you my friend? Damn. No one's answering. I guess you're not my friend. Yes, we are your friends. Oh, okay. Senpai, why are you asking that question? Well, you know. How do you behave when you have a crush? I'm glad that just Monica is here. Well, apparently since all of you think I'm a fucking tsundere. What crush? I don't have a crush, baka. There. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Mamaka, yeah. That one. What stresses you out the most? Having something that you have to do and not wanting to do it. But I guess that. My fault, gang. No. You don't have to apologize for that. When you're right, you're right. Vaca sounds like the Spanish word for cow. You mean vaca? I know some Spanish. I know slight Spanish. I took Spanish for 2 years in high school and absorbed none of it. Alright, we have to pick a song lyric. I see. Except how to say cow, evidently. Yeah, I don't. I don't know these. I don't know these. I know this one. Now it makes me sad. I'm not doing it. Pick a quote I found on Pinterest. Well, I gotta choose Monica. Absolutely, I gotta choose Monica. How do you handle your emotions? Make up the tune? No, it's too late. Sorry. Sorry. Mamaka. How do you handle your emotions? Overthinking. Boop. Loud and proud. Hey guys, did you know I'm gay? Did you know I kiss women?
Imagine, if you will, Momika armpit gif.
Yeah, who's gonna make that? Is it gonna be you? Is it gonna be you? Are you gonna make that? You should make that. Someone's yelling at you. What do you do? Rage bait them. That sounds funny. No, I'm not strong enough. Imagine if you will stripe sniffing Mamaka armpit gif. Yeah, do it. Make it. Go for it. Alright. Which fandoms are you in? My goal was to include a lot of fandoms. Yeah, no fucking kidding. God damn. Holy shit. We live in a society. FNAF. I'm just gonna pick, like, things that I like. I'm not really in, like, fandoms, you know? Minions. Minions is not on here. Minions is not on here. I'm just gonna pick things I like. Whether or not I'm in a fucking fandom for them or not. Hey guys, do you think I like the Forbidden Show? Do you think I like the show I can't talk about anymore? No. I don't. Alright, that's good. Gremlins, please. Holy shit, I'm Modica! Class of 09 mentioned? I've played Class of 09. I own Class of 09 and the sequel. I can't play them on stream. Yay, Doom Fury, let's go. Yes. I mean, I probably could. I just don't feel like it. I love that 0% of people have gotten Monica. 0% of people have gotten Monica. We're gonna get Monica. We're gonna go through and get Monica. Are you ready? Monica is a mythical pool. Not anymore, she's not. Not anymore, she's not. Let's see. That one. Just Monica. That one. That one. That one. That one. Just Doki. No, that's not what that question is for. I got her. I got her. Yeah. I don't use image boards, no. I did it. 1%, baby. We brought that shit up from 0 to 1. Let's go. Why does she look like that? Well, people like... See, DDLC is such a wholesome game that they make scary images of her. You know? They make scary images of her. Listen, okay, if you want the Monica armpit gif, you're gonna have to be the one to make it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you say so. No, I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. You know how, like, people make, like, scary shit about, like, Sonic and whatnot because it's, like, funny? It's the same kind of shit. It's just a sweet, wholesome little game. And they like to make scary things off of it because it's like the opposite of what it is. What would His Holiness Pope Leo say? I don't know. He's from fucking Chicago. He doesn't care. But he is, in fact, just a nice guy. Exactly. About Kirby? Yes. Alright, which one are we doing? Which one are we doing now? I have to move my legs, because my legs have been in the same position for too long. A year ago, they discovered the first ever Sonic.exe drawing, and the creator came out saying they had no idea what they were. They were the first. Really? Hell yeah. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, it was some... Which FNAF character? Alright. It was some 2012 drawing of Sonic with red eyes. Damn. That's crazy. Which FNAF character are you? I love that. TF. You're Foxy. Wow, that was awesome. That was a great quiz. Guys, I'm Foxy. Hey girl, are you a bee? Cause buzz, 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 buzz. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bee. What about it? What about it? What's your favorite color? Red. Nah, my favorite color is red, is orange versus. What part of the band are you? Singer, of course. Famous singer of the paddle boat song. What do you do in a pizzeria? Eat pizza. How do you feel about kids? Meh. How many friends do you have? Some. What do you do in your free time? Art. Twerks in front of the... Maybe. All right. You liked that, didn't you? You liked that, didn't you? Oh, I got Chica. Nice, cool. Yay. Alright, now what? Now what we do? Now what we doing? Now what we doing?
Calling Freddy a brown motherfucker is Carsey.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, yeah. That is crazy. Yeah. Shit. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Hashtag canceled. You know? Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. That's justified. Yeah. All right. Which DDLC character are you? I already know who I'm gonna get. I already know who I'm gonna get. I think I would be a chair that Yuri sits in. Would you know? What do you do in your free time? I love that sleep or draw is in the same fucking thing. Okay. I guess that. Are you weird or crazy? I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I weird and or crazy? You know, Moltres wants to be Sayori's pillow. I don't think that'd be a very comfy pillow. Hashtag quirky. I'm not quirky. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, I guess. How early do you get to school? I don't go to school. The gremlins do get a bit quirky at night. What's your favorite food? There's no, like, options here. There is no options here. How am I supposed to pick my favorite food when you give me no food options? All food. Did you like this quig? Whoa, Pog. Okay. Wow. I got the one that I thought I would. That's literally all the food. Quig. Yeah, the quig. Alright, we're gonna do a fucking different one. We're gonna do a different one now. Who was Amy sus? Fan character. Why are you sus? We're gonna do this one. My name is Fuck. What were you like as a kid? I thought it was Snonic. Yeah. Pick a Pokemon. I don't know any of these. I don't know these. Shiny, which one do I pick? Shiny. I need you. Which one? No, I'm asking Shiny. Lugia, thank you. What do you think about horror movies now and then? I like horror movies. I haven't watched a whole lot of them. Now I'm gonna draw Stripe as Dedenne. What the fuck is Dedenne? You're driving and get stuck in bad traffic. What do? I listen to music. I guess that one. A character to play in Smash. They do not have my goat Samus. Nor my goat Peach. I'm doing Steve. Steve! No opinion. Which lyrics speak to you? None of them. None of them. Wait, Porygon. Shiny, it's a little late for that. It's a little late for that, Shiny. Early 2000s internet thing. Shit. Okay. We not getting Monica chat. Yeah, well, you know. We're doing this one. I like that one. Who's gonna answer this one? I wanna know. I wanna know what you guys think of me. Scale of uwu to bruh. Where am I at? Where am I at on the scale? Slightly more bruh. Okay. I haven't seen those in 20 fucking years. 100% uwu. I am not 100% uwu. I don't even say it. The only time I fucking say it is when I see it in chat. I am realizing that in a tsundere way, I can't say anything on that. I can't say anything on that. Because it'll just prove you right. So I'm gonna hold my tongue. I'm gonna hold my tongue. We still need Shiny's opinion. Slash anyone else who wants to give an opinion. 100. 100 what? $100 what? The stakes are... What do you mean? Oh. Alright. Well, we're going in between. Which party song goes the hardest? Ladies and Gentle Gremlin. We got him. Okay. I have to stop the stream music because I need...
Shiny Mildress 73 has been banned for incorrect uwu levels.
I know you meant that. I have to share with you something. Hassan, I'm pretty sure you know about this already, so just bear with me. Let's see, which one's a good one? Mambo number 5, of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5.
None yet. I was just reminded of this as absolute fucking masterpiece. Fuck!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride tonight. We start around the corner. The work today won't come clean and just better.
I remember.
Be a buzz like I had last week.
I don't remember this one.
I like Angela.
I think it was that one. That one.
You know they get sweeter. So what can I do? I really beg you, my love. To me, feeling is just like a
This is not Waluigi. This is Furby.
A little bit of fun in my life. A little bit of fairy time by my side. A little bit of free time, all I need. A little bit of tea night, what I see. A little bit of Santa in the sun. A little bit of fairy all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man.
I don't see the one that I like. I don't see the one that I like. A little bit of Furby for the scurvy, finally. I'll do that one. I'm a Yuri. play this at my funeral? Okay. I'll make sure to... I'll make a note of it. I'll make a note of it. Oh, I get it. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Depending on the day, I could get all. Like, depending on the day. I think the one I'm least likely to get is, but depending on the day, I could get any of them. You can pull all of them any day of the week. So, yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. This is something for the rest of us. Thank you, thank you.
A little bit of funny time in my life. A little bit of berry cup by my side. A little bit of free time, all I need. A little bit of clean night, what I see. A little bit of sunshine in the sun. A little bit of berry all night long. A little bit of candy, here I am. A little bit of you make me your man. Fall in love with a girl like you. You can win and you can hide. You and me gonna touch
Credit song. If I made a Gremlins movie, this is gonna be the fucking ending. Hell yeah. Pick one. Don't care.
Mambo number 5.
Do I have to answer this one?
¿Qué pasa, compadre? ¿Qué es esa tristeza? Alegre esta cara. La vida es tu amiga y solo hay alegría.
I want to hear the Witch Doctor.
Witch Doctor, give us the
How is
magic
this
word.
album real? Good question. I don't know.
O-E-O-I-I. Bing bang. Walla walla bing bang.
Yeah, sorry, I skipped it.
O-E-O-I-I. Bing bang. Walla walla bing bang. O-E-O-I-I. Bing bang. Walla walla bing bang.
Kirby, you can't say that.
Bing bang. Walla walla bing bang. O-E-O-I-I. Bing bang. Walla walla bing bang.
YouTube stream is gonna get decimated. Oh shit, I forgot about that. What the fuck are you? That would be Furby Mix. I see the vision. Do I have to answer this question? I don't want to answer this question. I guess... No, I'm not answering. Fuck that. I have to choose a green. Which one is the closest to my skin tone? I guess this one? It's like, it's a toss-up between these two. Pick one. Fall. Pick one. Forest. Are you listening? Yes. Pick one. Fall is such a W choice. It is. I agree. A little bit of Bakushin armpit gif. Okay. Hey, when are we getting the Monaco one? That's gonna be my response every time you bring it up now. When are we getting the Monaco one? Every time you bring it up. Imagine it as an emote here. There's no way in hell it gets approved. There is no way in hell that gets approved. Pick one. I'm not scared. Bam. Pick one. I expect just enough of myself. Pick one. Green. No, I like the red. Pick one. Open. Pick one. I don't care. I got the witch's cat. You ask Hassan when we're getting the Monica one as he sheds a tear and gently caresses his sketch, afraid to share it with the world. I have to animate it. Witch's cat, hi. Yeah, it's him. Well, well, well. Yes. Now you know. Now you know which one I am. That's right. I want to find out. I want to find out how would you... So is it Stripe who's licking her armpit? Sure. Yeah, go for it. I'm not into armpits, but sure, go for it. Hey, aren't you the aren't you the person who's sniffing Monica's armpit in that one gif? Why, yes, it is. It's me. Does that mean you like armpits? No, actually. All right. How old is your character? Same age as me. Current love interest, yes. I would lose my mind. Would you now? What are some of your hobbies? Creative. Being an evil person. But keep in mind that evil is a matter of perspective. I'm gonna keep saying this. How good is this character? 5. How many relationships have I been in? Xena, Monica. Is it just those two? 207? What do you mean 207? I think I would remember if I've been in 207 relationships. I think I would remember that. Amnesia. Like in the movie. Retrograde amnesia. It's so sad. Alright, 7 plus then. 7 plus then. E. Markiplier. Damn. 207 first dates really happened, yeah. How did they grow up? Homeless. No. Considered in universe. 3. Is your character strong / brave? Yes. How do you think they'd be mischaracterized? Gee. Gee. I wonder. Which character? Me. Me. I forgot his name. In the heat of the moment, I forgot his name. Hitoshi-san! Thank you. Yes, it was him. All right. What next? I'll do 2 or 3 more. 2 or 3 more. So pick away. Pick away. Let's see it. What do you want to see? What quizzes do you want me to do? The world is your oyster. The world is your oyster. You just have to make it yours. Those cheese things are fighting back. Damn. Rip. 3 brand new Pokemons. I don't know. Okay. Gamble. I'm glad there's one that's just gamble. That's awesome. Guessing who you goon to. No. Which jelly cat are you? What's that even? It's like it's a type of plush. I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's another a DDLC one. I could do that one actually. That's not a bad idea. Let's see who I get this time. Stripe 57. You. Not really. Which of these activities do you prefer? Creating. If you had to read a poem, what kind of poem would you most prefer? Simple that sends a message. Oh no, your friend tells you her crush, but it's also your crush. How do you feel? Sad. Your friend tells your crush you like him. How do you react? I freak out. Pick a hair accessory. Clip. A big bow, probably. Okay. Pick a few words you think describe you. Funny. I love that I look to chat after I put funny. Stroke my ego now. Bop. I'm a little strange. I can be a little strange. Things. Can I just put all of them? Can I just put all of them? I'm gonna put all of them. Except for one of them. Because I don't keep secrets. Pick some song lyrics. Okay. I like the one about an arsonist. That's funny. Pink or purple? Purple. Thoughts on the rain? I like the rain. Favorite trope? Hello. Any. Day or night? Night. Pick an animal. Cat. Pick a top. What am I wearing right now? Okay, got it. I don't know. Both. I like both. But I guess this is a hard choice. I like both of them. I haven't read a novel in too long. I have started and not finished. I probably keep up with manga more than I do with books, to be fair, so. Wow, I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get the sussy baka. My phone has a line now on the screen. Damn. Damn. Satnuki. Yeah, it's her. That joke was so funny it killed tracking. Yeah, it did. We just have to do one more fucking DLC quiz and I can get Monica. And then we'll have all of them. We're collecting them like they're fucking infinity stones. Once I collect the final Doki, then I can restart the world in my own image. A little bit of giant bees on the run. Yeah. Alright. Anyone else have a quiz? Do we have a quiz that we want me to take? Do we have a quiz we want me to take? A little bit of meta from my side, yeah. Just a little bit. Now keep in mind, any quiz. Any quiz. Any quiz you want. That's right, that's right. Get stun locked. Get stun locked. Pick a spicy one, should we? Do you want to? Are there any cave story ones? Yeah, you can use yours for a cave story one. No, there's not one. So never mind. I don't know. What are some spicy ones? I don't know. Random. Smash or pass, but it's actually insane. What if we do a smash or pass? Fuck it. Yeah. If there is, it probably reveals cool characters that appear late game. God, why are there so many? Love. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna do that because there's not, like, anything. Stripe, you gotta try the impossible quiz later? Yeah, we'll do that eventually. There we go. I guess who you goon to. This is close enough, right? This is close enough. Probably. This is like Akinator. Yeah. 18 plus Akinator. Where have you gone? In my bed. Right Right after I eat. Who do you goon to stripe? No one. Who the what the fuck is this question? I don't even like her, but she's the better choice. No. Who the fuck is this? What the fuck? I goon for no one. Top 10 stripe quotes. Yeah. I almost choked on my food. That list of characters insane. Correct. Yeah. I see the fucking vision. What do you mean you see the vision? What do you mean you see the vision? Alright, hold on. Shiny, have you seen Death Note? Do you see it or am I crazy? I don't see it. Alright. Are you ready for this one? Dave Seville, pass. 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 This is an easy one. Why is Spider Daddy there? I don't know. We dodged a bullet last quiz. Yes, we did. What on earth was that? I don't know. Good question. Good question. I don't know. Alright. This is the last one. This is the last thing we're doing. Who are we finding? What's our thoughts? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Mamaka too easy. We're doing Mamaka? Is that what we're doing? The Misa quiz was the one you gooned to, I thought was personality. Yes, that was. I do not, by the way. I don't even know who that is. Mamma Mia. Yes, Mamma Mia indeed. Are we doing Mamaka? Or are we doing it someone else? That's what I want to know. Okay, we'll do Mamaka then. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Wow, that was fast. What do you mean, how? Alright, who's next? Who are we doing next? Who are we doing next? Akinator hacks? Maybe. Maybe so. I know characters, but you don't know them. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Roxy? Alright, Roxy's gonna be another one that's easy. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yeah. No. 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 Probably not. No. 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 Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I'm gonna go with the yes, because the one I'm thinking of specifically does. There you go. Shit, no, I said no. Alright, that's fine. I find it funny when Akinator is guessing so much that he asks the same question twice. Yeah. That's always fun. Here's an idea. Why don't we find me? I've definitely never done this before. No? Yeah. Am I real? No. Can I choose a character and you answer the questions? Yeah, sure, we'll do that next. Yes, actually. Famous singer of the fucking paddle boat song. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Don't know. No. Do I have big boobs? Quick, answer, now. Ask Hassan. I am. I am, right now, actually. Probably. Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah, let me correct that. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. Technically. No. 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 Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. I suppose virus is a type of bird if you twist the facts. I don't think so. Not really? No. No. Did you create your character? I'm gonna lie. I'm going to lie and say no. Is your character pink hair? No. 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 Yes. No. No. I've said, if you say yes, you created your character, it's GG. Yeah, because you just won't get it. No. 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 Sure. Yeah. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. 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 I think I played Akinator Looking for You last year. That or you did this on stream before? I don't think so. When you died in your older incarnations, did you go to hell? No. I didn't. I went to Gremlin Land. I went to Stripe Land, actually. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 My character's not on the list. Do you goon to your character is what? Striped Glorplin. Alright, let's do virus. Let's do virus. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yeah, he has arms. No. Is your character short? No, he's not. Striped Glorblin mentioned. Is your character kind? Sure. You know, Virus's personality is bubbly. Like this pib I'm holding. Why did you do that? No. Why? I didn't open it. Does your character fight? No. Yes. No. No. Yeah, he's a gamer. He does not live in Ohio. Kind of. I wanted to be Back to the Future. Why did you do it again? No. No. Does he have feet? Yes. No. Is he from YouTube? Kind of, yeah. Does he have wheels? No. No. Is your character square? Not really. No. 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 Does your character live with a YouTuber? Maybe. I was testing the cooldown. Oh, okay. Virus Bite is a male Karen. Finally. Does your character have teeth? No. Is your character scary? No. Is your character bad? No. Yeah. No. No. Yes. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. 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 Is your character an object? Why did it mention Sun and Moon again? All these quizzes keep mentioning Pokemon Sun and Moon. I don't know. Is your character an absolute Chad? Probably. Probably not, actually. $81 the object thingy 666 mentioned? Yeah. No, he's not blue. He has metal legs, yes. No, he's not red. He's not from Roblox. He's not famous. Does he kill? Probably not. Yeah. No. No. Wait, no. Go back. Yes. Does your character have fingers? Yeah. There's a lot of robots, aren't there? Does your character have flags? We are object thingy. We carry the number blocks. God damn it. Yes. Yeah, he does actually. No. 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 I'm thinking about Virus Bite. The guy that's so famous that everyone knows about him. You should tell Virus that he's real and in here. By throwing 81 the object thingy into the acid pit, you have created 1,081 the object thingy 666 finally. Just have him play and discover himself on his own. That'd be awesome, actually. We're gonna go for me again. We're going for me again. Let's go. Yes. No. No. We got this. We got it this time. Have I met aliens? Yes, I have. On multiple occasions. Not that I know of. Not really. Yes, I am from YouTube. I am from VTubers. Has your character kissed the main character of the show? Guys, have I kissed myself? Yes. No, but you should. Alright, I'm gonna say yes. Is your character an animal? No. Stripe's self-cessed. God damn it. Why have I made this? We're not doing Stripe's self-cessed. Wait, shit. I did make a song. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. No. We got it! Yeah! Hell yeah. We did it. Played 7 times. Can you add an image? This character's picture is currently under validation. No, I can't. He's so smart. Yeah. He did it. Alright. You have the opportunity. You have the opportunity to choose something else. Are we gonna do something else? If you cannot think of anything, then we're done. The Furby Suavemente goes so hard, by the way. Really? I'll have to listen to that on my own time. It's not like I want to keep streaming or anything. I gotta play it up now. That's what I gotta play into my own personality. You know? Right. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. GeoGuessr. You know, we've never played GeoGuessr. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck. I am bopping. Are you? Hell yeah. What would you do if it was a picture of Shiny Street? I probably would not know. I would not know that it's Shiny Street. Alright, this is middle of bumfuck nowhere, America. That's what this looks like. I don't think it's an American place, though. This is very European. If it were mine, I'd be like, holy shit. I want to... Hold on. There's cars over here. Damn it! They censored it. What's this say? Private to possums? The fuck? Do Dusseldorf, Germany. If I was watching a GeoGuessr video for the first time ever, and the guy got my city. England is my city, is it? I think it's Czech. I think that's a pretty good guess. We're gonna put it right in the middle there. We're gonna put it right in the middle there. It was Latvia. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Calderon de la Barca. Alright. Well, it's a Spanish-speaking country. That helps a little bit. Now, hold on just a minute. What's that I see? A flag. I don't know that flag. I don't know flags. I'm not fucking smart. The hell? Uruguay? Alright, I'm gonna take your word on that. Florida? Oh yeah, it's Florida. Yeah, it's Florida. Damn, it was Cordoba. Alright, we have one more. We have one more. The fuck is this place? Alarme. Cordoba, which country? I have no fucking clue. I forgot to look. I have a feeling... I think this might be Italy. Or France. I don't know. It could be either. Argentina. I wish I could see what this fucking statue was. We can see the side of his fucking head. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah. Alright. We're gonna go right here. Portugal. Alright, nice. Yay, we did it! Andorra, never heard of that place. Well, now you have. Now you have. Welcome. Alabama flag, here I am. Hello, Alabama flag. I'm going to assume you're from Alabama, given that name. Welcome in. Andorra is a pretty fucking wild guess. Yes, correct. Alright. Anyone else have anything? Because I have no ideas. I think we're probably done. Stripe's eye looked like it was gonna pop out. How? Where's 81 the object thingy 666? Oh, I see. You've been summoned. The acid pit. That's where. Yeah. When the world needed him the most, finally. Yeah. Alright. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think we're gonna call it there. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go because I'm tired and I have no idea what else to do. But don't you worry. Don't you worry at all. Don't you worry at all. Because guess what? We'll be back tomorrow. That's right. We'll be back tomorrow. It'll be an earlier stream than today. It'll be an earlier stream than today. It'll probably be around 8 or so. I'll try to be awake. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We'll be here tomorrow. Guess what? Guess what game we're playing tomorrow? Guess what game we're playing tomorrow? I bet you can't. I bet you can't. Turok. No, it's not Metroid Friday either. Europa Universalis? No. I'll give you a hint. We've played it before. It's come up today. Monkey Ball. No. Balloons. It is not Balloons. It's not Claire Expedition 33 either. It's not Plants vs. Zombies. I don't know if you're gonna get it. Not Class of 09. Not Class of 09. We played it roughly a year ago. And it has to do with next week's theme. The Week of Lerv. It is not DDLC. That won't be for a little bit. That's later in the week. That's later in the week. Easy peasy. What you got? What you got? What is it? You said it before and I forgore. Yeah. Well, silly. Simply don't forgore. It's that easy. Simply don't forgore. Duh. Bing. It's not Five Nights at Freddy's 5 either. Do you want another hint? Do you want another hint? It was a character in the main house in Sims 4. But she died. Fairly early on. It's not Uma Musume. My life? What is my life, Shiny? No, not Fallout 1. It's not Sims 1 either. I am using this as an opportunity to figure out where we're rating out, by the way. What game is Cheetah Man from? It's not Action 52. It's not Action 52. I think you're thinking of the right thing, Shiny, but it's not called My Life. Your mind is in the right spot. But you're not quite there. It's not Yumaniki. It's the other one. I know the answer and won't say. Yeah, you do, don't you? Yes, you do, don't you? It's not Gremlins 2, the new batch. Me too, but Shiny ain't guessing it. Come on, Shiny. Is it, It's not Sims 4. It's someone who was in Sims 4. Someone who was in Sims 4. Dave Lerb. Oh, I know. Do you know? It should be starting to get pretty easy. Should be getting pretty easy. We're narrowing it down. I'm not spitting it out. Make Hassan do it. She sighed on my till I game. She sighed on my. Thank you. Thank you for getting it correct. I wonder if there's anyone playing free Tetronymos. No, because free Tetronymos is not real. Alright, who up playing the Tetris? No one. Tell you what. No, we're not gonna do that because then you'll get fucking spoiled. In the wise words of Madatsuki. Warm pussy. Yeah, warm pussy. It's not Sims 6 either. No. You'll get it. You'll get it. You're on the right track. Bug Monwe Shiny. Mita my side. When she sides on my. It's not my side too. It's just my side. Yeah. Yay, you did it. You did it. Yippee. Yippee, yippee. I already knew what it was. I'm glad you knew. I'm glad you know. I'm trying to figure out where we're gonna fucking go. I don't know where we're gonna fucking go. My internet flubbed out. I calculated it with my massive brain. We should go to Stripe Land. We can't go to Stripe Land. We can't go to Stripe Land. I thought I already did this.
I want to go to Stripeland and guzzle Stripe's succulent girthy 2-foot-long glizzies all day long.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do, don't you? I bet you do. You did not need to write that. I agree. All right. Tell you what, we're gonna go here. No, we're not. I've changed my mind. This sucks. I always hate fucking having to choose someone. It's hard to do. It's hard to do. We'll go here. I don't know who this is. I don't care. Evil Owl may be over, but sleep deprivation is balancing out. Yeah, well, you know. Alright, can we get some raid messages, please? I would appreciate that. Because I need it too. We are going places. So be good. Be nice. Be good and be nice. Thank you. I will be back tomorrow with my side. That should be good. That should be fun. For everyone who is not going with us and or is on YouTube, have a good night. I caught myself. Have a good night. Have a good day if it's day. Have a good tomorrow. And I'll see you then. Have a good yesterday as well, actually. Yeah. Have a good yesterday. And I will see you then. Good night, everyone.